on the rails, on the shining trails of tomorrow. In front of me, my destiny. In back of me, how distant is my sorrow. There's signal lights and rainy nights in Portland, and the windy track way back in Idaho. There's the ranch house with the people who wait in Wyoming. Zooming by too fast for one hello.
everyone, Chris T here, Source at SD70. We're back on run 8 tonight. Tonight's train, I'm sure as you noticed, is the CSX E655. These are Lehigh Cement Empties on Selkirk, just east of town. Lehigh Cement Company has a small plant, and we take a unit coal train in there. And as you can see, we're in the yard tonight. We have to get light power. These two units here, the 4840 and the 5440. This will be our power. We're gonna have to run light to Lehigh Cement, build the train, and then go west. We've got a bunch of guys on right now. Take a quick look here, see how many we've got currently. 8 crews. It shows a dispatcher. Who's actually dispatching right now? Let me update it here, see what we got. Looks like Matt Paul and Mike Hune are dispatching right now. So we've got 2 dispatchers on for both territories. A bunch of crews are on. So we're going to take a minute and fire this up. We're going to be testing a new sound set my buddy Mark Voigt made to try to simulate SD70 Max instead of the Aces. So we're gonna give that a shot tonight too. So actually, I need to fire the engine up here in a quick second. We're gonna we'll do a brake test and everything just to make sure everything's ready to go. We're gonna lead from the YN2 unit down there, which is supposed to simulate a -9. We're gonna lead from that down to Lehigh Cement, and then we're gonna lead with the Ace going west. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and get this all started here. Get this power set up. Okay, got the Ace fired up here. We're going to go ahead and do a quick brake test to make sure everything's good to go. I know Mike put this power together, but I always like doing a brake test. So let's go ahead and that. Go ahead and get a release. Release independent. Make sure that's all coming down. Okay, getting an independent release. Give it a quick second here. Sometimes that doesn't work right away. Alright, go ahead and give it a try here. Quick 20-pound reduction. No, just do 10 pound. See, as long as every time you gotta apply it and release it, so I'm gonna give it a quick release there. I don't know why it does that. It's really cranky like that. Let's go ahead and try it now. There we go. There we are. Now we're getting an automatic application. ahead and bail off. Good bail. Further reduction of the automatic. Good further. Release the automatic. And oops. Independent application and independent release. Alright, I think we're good to go. Make sure we got headlights here. Shorter lead. Make sure we got a trail. Oop, there we go. Alright, perfect. Check, make sure the right's in here. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Make sure this is all. Turn the gauge lights on, and we're going to isolate this because I really don't need 2 units running. Dependency fuel. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Let's see, we gotta find who Selkirk Yardmaster is. Go down to the road trains channel.
Train was headed. Alright, I looked on the OC, but I don't see it on there.
Heading down to Ravina.
Okay.
Tonight we're also using, I got, Kyler gave me his settings for the radio effects plugin, so we're going to use that and see how it sounds. So, if you guys are listening and you can't really hear TeamSpeak or it doesn't sound, it doesn't sound good or whatever, just let me know and we'll try to make some changes on the fly. And we're not going to be DP today, so I'll bring up my stats over here.
Medium clear SK South Departure Yard lead eastbound. Or CSX locomotive 4842 eastbound.
Got a 141 tied down there on the main mark. You want to just get down there and...
I'll just zap before I get to it.
Okay.
E655 power Selkirk Yardmaster, over.
Selkirk answering, over.
Hey, we're ready to go out of the engine house here. 2 light units going east, over.
Roger. We'll send you down... Short connection south runner. We'll get you on the north departure. Fast freight. We'll get you down to CPSK to the NC dispatcher, over.
Alright, short connector out to the south engine runner, then the fast freight out to SK.
That's affirmative,
User
over.
joined your channel.
Alright. Go out here and grab a switch now. They're sensing the... Hold down there.
And dispatcher.
Q01022.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We had to stop at DeWitt and work. We got work at DeWitt, so we need to cross over here at CP283 and I guess work out the east end of the yard there. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Engineer composite change stop there, CP283.
Yes, sir. Senior can compliance change that signal at CP283 and we'll just, like I said, we'll just work there at CP, or at the signal there at 282. We'll just shut back in the yard and work it that way.
Alright, signal indication.
Communication lead.
Selkirk Yardmaster E655, over.
E655.
Just want to let you know real quick, I got Y292 sitting there just short of the south runner. He's waiting to get over to the north departure number 3. Once I get him out of the way, we'll get you squared away, over.
Okay, you got, what did you say, Y292?
Y292, over.
Okay, they're up on the south engine runner. They're looking to get toward the departure yard. So, can we at least come up toward the short connector?
That is correct, over.
Yeah, all right, Roger. see, I want to double check and make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be against my map. So this is, that's RD2. That'd be RD1. Yeah, we're coming off of
Kilo 1022.
Field 1.
Medium clear, CP283, CSXT 5398 eastbound.
Alright, we're going the right way. We're good. This should be the short connector here behind the car shop. Turn my tags on real quick so I know where everybody's at. I don't get over here very often, so I gotta make sure I know where I'm at. How late ride, and we just got started. Max, hello. You guys might notice little hiccups as it goes. My Selkirk and Mohawk has that little stutter in it. I don't know what causes it. I really don't know how to fix it. I just live with it. So. Oops. Oh crap, I went the wrong track. Forgot to cross over. My bad. Don't tell anybody and nobody gets hurt. That's the loop track, so yeah, okay, alright, we're good now. See, the dispatch permissions have been rescinded, so we can't do anything. We're right in here. Looks like we're all lined up.
Yeah, Kilo 1722, CSX, NC dispatcher. NC dispatcher. Yeah, Kilo 1722 at the NS 1127 lead, coming up to CPSM, Berkshire. Need to make our way through and set offs at DeWitt, over. Remind me when you get closer to it that you've got set-offs and signalization. Alright, we'll remind you when we get closer and signal indication.
Yeah, I'm running a K5H on my on this unit here, because I never get to use the K5H, so I want to use it. Alright, the switch is good. Alright, we'll go out here to the short, off the east end of the short connector, which is where we're going right now.
PO 64, Amtrak 175, approach, limited clear signal CP 225, east direction, main 1 to main 2.
Kilo 64 out.
E655, Selkirk Yardmaster, over.
Selkirk answering, over.
Yeah, east end of the short connection.
South runner, over.
What was that, Selkirk?
Clear onto the south runner, over.
Alright, roger. Okay, on the south runner. Here we go.
Kilo 1022, advance approach. CP 282 on 4. CSX T50. 398 east out.
NC dispatcher, NS 1127.
Yeah, QO17, over.
QO17, I'm gonna have to talk you by the signal here, CPSM, let me know if you're in copy.
Alright, yeah, I said we got the switch, but couldn't see the light. Yep, ready to copy. QO1722, NS 1127, over.
Alright, QO17 122. The NS 1127, after stopping, has permission. Pass signal displaying stop indication, CPSM. Main to main 1, West Road.
I say QO1722 with the NS 1127. After stopping, permission. Pass signal displaying stop indication, CPSM from single main to main 1, westbound direction, over.
That's correct, over.
Alright, here we go. Thank you, QO1722.
There you go.
QO1722 NS 1127, stop CPSM, permission pass signal, main to main 1, westbound direction out.
That's dispatcher, PO64, over.
PO64, go ahead.
Gonna see one at CP218 and then we'll go over.
Looking for headlights at 1 and
Might take
Little
me,
Falls. Thanks, sir.
I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, depending on how long I go tonight. I'd like to get all the way to Syracuse, but we got to get down to the plant and build the train first. That there could take at least an hour, just by my own standards of playing Run 8, you know. So it's going to be a little bit. We'll be here all night. Well, that's interesting. I got something up here. E655 Selkirk, over.
Selkirk answering, over.
Yeah, east end of the south engine runner.
Roger, just need to get this Q268 in the clear. That way I can get Y292 out of your way, over.
Okay, that's a roger.
Selkirk Yardmaster, NC dispatcher, over.
Alright, we're already in a holding pattern here. So next to us there is track 10, 9876, and you're over. This is the north departure yard. I think this is that Q train.
Selkirk Yardmaster, NC dispatcher, over.
So Ahead of us should be, this should be a drill job. Yeah, they're out on the drill tracks out there, so he's just fouling a drill track. E655, Selkirk.
Selkirk answering.
Hey, we're right here behind this Y292. They need like a car or two to pull up so we could head toward the fast freight if they've got it.
Roger, Y292. Take it east as far as you can, that way I can get them to the fast freight. Over. Take it ahead in one car.
Roger, moving ahead one car.
Oh, I need to turn the tags back on. I forgot to turn the avatar tags on. That's man, I believe he's working the yard master. He's the yard master right now, yeah. Showing 3 crews in here right now. You got a yard master?
Selkirk yard master, E655. Over.
E655.
Signal indication for north departure. Over.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alrighty. Make sure he didn't line that up. Yeah, okay.
User joined your channel.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that move.
Auto 9, approach medium west, main 1. Kilo 17, 22, NS, 1127.
You don't have to buy any of the DLCs if you don't want to. They all have placeholders in the game, but some of your cars, the DLC will just look like Run 8 box cars, and you know, they won't look quite right. But it's not necessary to buy all the DLC to play.
User disconnected from your channel.
E655 NJ dispatcher, over. Have it again.
NC dispatcher.
E655 NC.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, coming east on the fast freight to CPSK, bulletin 8887, over.
Alright, 8887. Good paperwork. I got a QO17 coming by. Get you out over.
Alright, QO17 to go. 2 light units here. Got to go to Lehigh Cement, build the train, and then we'll be going west to Buffalo.
Alright, thank you. Here we go.
E655, CSX 54, 40 stop signal, CPSK east on the fast freight. That's what I did, right? And I just eventually, like every paycheck or so, I'd get a $10 one here, or a $15 one, whatever they were, until I ended up having them all. So that's what I did. So we have that
NC dispatcher.
incredibly late QO17 according to Starlight.
A68221 over.
Go ahead.
Ready for a job briefing.
Alright, make it simple. Go ahead.
Yeah, K682 on duty 1630. Got 6,102 feet, 1.0 HPT, 14K ton. Total axle 414.99 loads, 0 empties, and today we are a key train. Over.
Alright, I copy all that. Signal location review.
Roger, signal location, here we go. K682
That's
out.
usually how it works, riding. I want to get down here. I want to see what this tag is on this train, if this is that Q train he was talking about. I don't know who this guy is sitting here. It might be AI'd. Q268, I think that is. And this'll do right here. I believe we're waiting on a hot shot of QO17, which I think it's Kyler. His headlight in the distance up there, so. Alright, we're gonna sit back and just take a quick break. Hopefully he'll get us across there in a timely manner.
CSX K682 has a medium clear CP 293. Main 2 eastbound out.
Kilo 64 to Amtrak 175, stop signal east direction, main 2 CP 218, 175, out. Upgate to medium clear signal CP 218, here we go.
It's one of those air-activated signals.
That's right.
Usually how it works, right?
Westbound train, you look good there at Little Falls there at CP 218, M6.
NS 1127, West Main 1, medium approach CPSK. Kilo 1722.
Yes, yes, we're on Mohawk. Actually, it's Selkirk right now, but yeah, we're on Mohawk tonight. Knock his tags down so we can see. We'll zoom in here so we can keep eyes on QO17 as they come. Well, I'm just light power right now. Does it actually show 75? Yeah. Well, I'm light power, so it's kind of wonky, but I'll have to see when I get this train put together. It'll be empty hopper, so I'll have to see if this thing's good for 55 or 60. I don't know if it's solid empty. I don't know what CSX's rules are on these. I don't think that's good for 60, but it might be good for 55. I'll have to see.
Unit, you here?
Welcome, Brett. Kyler says the empties are good for 60. So I will do 60, because that'll make things so much easier if I could go 60 mile an hour.
Hello, Matt.
That's the dispatcher. Anyone else calling?
K-141, dispatcher.
Go ahead.
Sir, new crew on duty here on the river line. Bulletin's 39860, over.
39860. Good paperwork. Bring on down. Signal indication there at Ravenna. We'll be following one, over.
Alright, okay, from where we stand, signal indication Ravenna, follow one. Thank you, sir.
That's the dispatcher. E65522, over.
E655.
I just want to let you know after this QO17 clears, look for a light CPSK. We're going to bring you down to Ravenna and back into Cement, over.
Okay, 117 clear signal indication SK. We're going to go down to Ravenna and then back into Work Lehigh.
That's correct.
CSX, okay, 68221 has a clear signal. CB 291, mean 2 east, UP 8371 out.
Real quick while we're waiting here, I'm gonna go back. So Mark Voigt's worked on this new sound set here, and we'll go to notch 2, which he's got. Oh, it's isolated. That's right. Let me put it around real quick. And he's got this nice high idle here, and you can hear it like. You'll be able to hear it like change the RPM. So we'll let it run here for. Actually, let me do this so I keep around that signal right there. Did you hear a change right there? It just like notched down and came back up. Bring this up real quick. I'm gonna pop this over here. Come on. Sorry about that. Another little change in the idle.
CSX, K68221 has a clear signal. CP 290, mean 2 east, UP 8371 out.
So we'll get a taste of that tonight because that'll be our leader going out of here. So I'm gonna go ahead and knock it back to isolate. Go back to the cab. Looks like Kyler's just about crossed over. Yeah, I know Starlight. There's some trains that are like that. Like we try our best, but some things it's not, it can't be perfectly done. But we try our best. So.
Q26222 NC dispatch room.
There we go, slow clear. E655, CSX 5440, slow clear, CPSK, east off the fast freight.
NC dispatcher.
Bring this up too, so now we can see where we're at.
Q26222 NC dispatcher, over.
Go ahead, over.
26222 here at CP296 on Main 1. We have the CSX 4849 in the lead. Let me see the bulletin here. Hold on. Bulletin number 71691. 9412 on the front. 7598 on the ton. Ready to head east towards Selkirk, over.
Alright, 71691, get paperwork. Signal indication.
Signal indication, here we go.
Ben! Welcome, Ben! Glad to see you, buddy. Yeah, you can run Ren 8 without the rail driver, but I do have a rail driver because I don't know the keyboard commands, and I can't possibly imagine ever running Ren 8, or any train sim for that matter, without a rail driver. It's just... it's too good, you know, it replicates things too well that I don't think I could really go back to it, or, you know, not have it. In case you're wondering, Ben, we're just east of Selkirk. I'm going down to a cement plant down here to pick up some empties, and then go west to. Well, the end of the route. Model route is Syracuse, so.
User joined your channel.
I think I can pick it up now. I'm all clear of all the switches and everything.
Mr. Gregory.
Radio check.
Yeah, good radio.
Clear and Paoli. Roger, loud and clear and Paoli.
Gotcha.
Roy! Welcome, Roy. Glad to see you. There's 50. This train here's in our way too, so like by the time we get building it, hopefully it'll be gone.
Is that the lad watching your stream there, Chris?
It is.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Roy.
Hello, Zach. Welcome. What we got up here? Approach. E655, CSX 5440, approach, signal 130, south on the main up.
Q262, CSX 4849, approach limited 2941 eastbound.
K141, BNSF 9179, medium approach, Ravenna west out.
Roy, that was Mike Hune of Red Hair and the Mon Valley fame.
C6K682 has a clear signal. CP286, main 2 east, UP83, send me one out.
See Ravenna down there.
Selkirk Yardmaster Y292 over.
Go ahead, over.
Clear on the north departure number 3. Tie
Hello,
on
Chris
to the
Katz.
string of cars that's there. Shove east end spot over.
Roger, shove east of that spot, over.
That's a roger.
Q262, CSX 4849. Limited clear, CP293, main 1 east out.
I think I got one coming at me, yeah. E655, CSX 5440, stop signal, CP128, main south.
Milepost 128.5.
C6K682 has a clear signal. CP285, main 2 east, UP83, send me one out.
The Mon Valley has very long arms. Knock these tags down real quick.
Track 64 at the engine number 175, no defects, Fort clearing. Track 2 east.
Yeah, that Conrail speak and spell, that's my pride and joy. Hello, Peyton. Ease up here a little bit. I'm good, Peyton. Glad you're joining me tonight. There's Christian. Oh, what train is that? K141.
Q621 calling NC dispatch.
Well, Roy, I got 2 light units right now.
You know, calling
But
NC
this
Q621 here.
I'll let them finish first. This particular sim, Roy,
What?
has some of the most realistic physics on the market.
Sub here, 291 press crew. Ready to head east.
Alright, signal indication.
Roger, follow the lights. We have working Utica tonight, Matt.
Working Utica, remind me when you get closer.
Roger that.
So yeah, Rene has some of the most realistic physics of any train sim on the market, and like when I take trains up and down Cajon Pass and stuff like that, it feels like the trains do going over Horseshoe, you know, down the other side. You can handle trains coming up and down those mountains like you can in the real world. So. Just let it ease to a nice stop here. Okay, 141.
141.
Hey, you got something dragging back here. Just lost the number.
About how far back, you think?
On rail.
Yeah, you'll find out here in a second.
New York. Milepost 128.5. South side.
Alright, well that answers my question.
Roger.
3,
It's dispatcher
4,
K141.
2, total.
141 over.
Four,
Yeah, I just overheard
2,
that detector. Do you mind clearing
over.
that Lehigh Cement lead before you stop and check that out? Over.
Sorry, say that one more time, dispatcher.
Hey, could you just clear that Lehigh Cement lead before you stop and check that out? Over.
Yeah, we can do that, over.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, Christian, it was about 3/4 of the way back.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Alright, we got it clear. E655, CSX 5440, clear, CP 128 south on the main. Alright, so we'll go down here, we'll clear the interlocking, stop, and we'll see about going back up the signaled siding back toward Lehigh Cement.
K141, BNSF 9179, approach 130 West Hill.
We'll go down here. We'll try to stop between the detector and the signal so we don't sit on the detector. Can't quite see. Alright, that'll be good right there. Cab back. E655 NC dispatcher over.
NC dispatcher over.
All south to CP 128 on the main over.
Alright, ready to copy?
I am ready to copy.
E65522 with the CSXT 5440 after stopping in permission pass signal displaying stop indication. Ravenna, main to siding, looking out for train head over.
Okay, after coming to a stop at E655, CSX 5440 has permission by stop signal, CP 128, main to the siding. North direction, train stopped ahead over.
That's correct, over.
Okay, and okay to open up there at Lehigh Cement and start our work?
Yep, okay to take that switch on hand to do your work, over.
Okay, switch. Okay, take the switch on hand. Okay to do our work, and we'll keep an eye out here. If we need CP 128 for headroom, I'll give you a call.
Okay, sounds like a plan, thank you. BRB. Selkirk Yardmaster, Q01722, over.
And Q1722, go ahead, Selkirk.
Just want to let you know, I was in the tower, noticing as you went by, you had a defect. I'd say about 10, 12 cars back, over.
Alright, got something dragging. You said back 10 or 12 from the rear or the head end, over?
From the head end, over.
Alright, head end. We'll get it stopped here and see what we can find. Thank you, sir.
Roger, Selkirk out.
Maybe you can send out the car department if they're available if we need assistance, over.
Roger, sounds good.
The Voight effect is in full swing tonight.
As he types, I didn't do it.
Then what about
yeah.
Blake Voighty?
curse of the baby Bucci, my guy.
I think he's got a bubble around him, and it's just like, it just hit both of us right now.
I guess.
I'm all the way up here at the west end of the route, so I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You got a big
That means,
bubble.
it means it's spreading through the air. That bad juju there, Voidy.
Maybe I'll get lucky. All you guys are taking my defects, so I'll have a clean run.
Yeah, we can't let that happen. You jinx yourself.
Don't speak too soon there.
I have faith. I got one last night, so I can't get them 2 days in a row. Actually, that'd be 3 days in a row, so that's super unlikely.
I have a bad feeling you'll get it right at Voorheesville there, Voidy.
The ghost of the D&H will get you. Alright, right here, this is the switch to Lehigh Cement. We're gonna pop this sucker open and... Now, I checked it earlier. I think the plant switcher is in the way.
Dispatch answering to WIT radio, over.
When I flew over here earlier, so...
1022 NC.
Go ahead, over.
Ready to come off the local yard lead here. Get out east of 282. I think you top back on their train, over.
Alright, signal indication. Here we go.
Somebody coming to us, thank you. I'll talk to him when we're all east there, and I'll get talked by.
Sounds good, thank you.
Alright.
Kilo 1722 NC dispatch room.
NC dispatcher, over.
Yeah, Kilo 1722. Not sure if the Selkirk yardmaster told you, but figured we'd let you know anyways. He
we'll ride
said
the nose back.
we're going by the tower and they saw a car with the defect on it. Apparently 10 or 12 from the head end, so conductor's down walking. We'll let you know when we find it.
Okay, appreciate the information. Let me know.
Kilo 17.
Kilo 1022.
Yep, there's the plant switcher. We're gonna have to knuckle into the plant switcher and shove it out of the way. That's okay.
User joined your channel.
Minor hiccup. Yep, all these coal hoppers in here. That's what I'm picking up in here. Take this plant switcher. I'm going to nudge it back to an empty track. We're just going to start grabbing cars and piecing them together. I should have
NC dispatcher K14122.
80 cars, I think, or 82 or something like that. I can't remember exactly how many are in here, but I think
Kilo
it should be 80.
1722 over.
At least 80.
Calling the K14122. 141 over. Hey, you, any word on the defect, over? Conductor's walking back now. Stopped up here at SKO. Alright, no problem. Let me know when you're, you got that taken care of, you're ready to go. Get you the lights. Alright, we'll talk.
We're on the Selkirk map. East Penn. We're on the Selkirk map.
Hey, Jason. Mark, you're on that 621, right? I messed up and I uploaded the wrong train report. I saw it. I saw it. Don't worry about it. Yep, I saw it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. Thanks, man. No problem.
Knock the handbrake off, which is... Oh, it must have got reset. Okay. Alright, clear tracks right here, so... Start grabbing all these cars out of here. Throw that switch too while I'm at it.
Yeah, car inspector, the Q17 headed over.
Kilo 1722, head end, go ahead. Car inspector.
Test the
Yeah,
handbrake
back
on
here
this
with your
one.
conductor. Looks like we found it. Found a little issue there. Those Boston boys left you a present there. How about a little 3-step for the car inspector over?
Kilo 1722, NS 1127. 3-step applied for the car inspector.
So Roger, all 3 of the steps are on for the car inspector. I'll take a look-see here.
Alright, got them all.
Roger.
Closed. Alright, let's go out here and start. Let's get this thing put together. Yes, we are on TeamSpeak.
Practice score real quick.
No, unfortunately the Harrisburg and Pittsburgh lines are not in this game yet. Hopefully with V3 we're hoping we'll get some new routes or something and they'll be included, but fingers crossed right now. Knock the headlight down on this trailing unit. Don't need that anymore. Tied in here. We'll bring it online.
And Selkirk car inspector to Kilo 17 head end over.
Kilo 17, head end, over.
Yeah, it looks like these Boston boys left you a dragon handbrake chain. It somehow smacked the detector, looks like. But it has been removed. The car is okay to move as is, no exceptions.
Alright, chain off the handbrake. Car's okay to move. No exceptions. And you got a car number and your initials on that, over.
Alright, I'm going to jump to the rear real quick and make sure this angle cock is closed. And it is.
Car inspector, Kilo 17 head end at the DTTX 674-271. My initials JLS, over.
Understand DTTX
We'll bring it online.
674-271, 674-271, JLS, over.
So Roger, and I'm clear your train, okay to drop the 3-step for the car inspector.
Alright, clear of the train. Drop the 3-step for the car inspector on NS 1127.
Oh, it just dumped, did it?
22, appreciate it, sir. Hopefully we don't have to see you around anytime soon.
I hope so as well. I'm pushing overtime, but I don't mind the extra pay. Roger, dispatcher, Q010, over.
Q010, go ahead, over.
Ready, copy?
Alright, we'll go ahead and pump this cut up. Get a release
Q1022
here.
with the CSX
Flow still.
398.
Just
After
hot.
stopping his permission, pass the signal flying stop indication CP 282. Westbound move, back to your train.
I understand Q01022 CSXT 5398 has permission to pass the westbound stop signal CP 282 after stop back to our train.
That's correct.
I'll give you a shot there when we get everything ready to go and ready to come on east.
Bring that up all the way.
Yeah, Kilo 1722 to the NC dispatcher.
Yeah, she's releasing. Rolling out.
Yeah, Kilo 1722 NS 1127. Got the lovely Selkirk car department come out. They looked at that car. It was apparently a chain off the handbrake kind of dragging. He fixed it or did whatever he did. He said the car is okay to keep going. No exceptions on the train. We're ready to proceed here at CPFB westbound.
Signal indication.
Signal indication go. Kilo 1722
Just
out
gotta
there.
use that little hitch that happens every so often with that little stutter in there.
Q01022 CSXT 5398 has permission to pass stop signal CP 282 westbound on track 4.
Yeah, we got a hold of 20 of them right now, so.
PO64 to the NC, over.
NC over.
Yeah, PO64, engine 175, coming up on Amsterdam on main 2. Do we have protection for main 1 to do our station stop?
Yes, sir. You do have permission. Main track 1. stop. There's
Should be
between
using an L&N car.
CP175 and CP184.
That's a nice touch.
Okay, Roger. Okay to do our work at Amsterdam. We'll let you know when we're ready.
I think so.
How much did you get, Mikey? E262, CSX 4836, advance approach 282, 2 eastbound.
K141 at the moment.
Alright, again here I'm going to jump back. Not that bad.
K141 NC, over.
So make sure these angle cocks are
NC, over.
closed on these cars.
Roger, conductor's back up in the cab. We got a car number if you need it, over.
Uh-oh, where'd I knuckle in at? He's right here. There we go.
Someone's got a corrupt train.
Good pump this cut up.
5398.
That'd be me.
Go to that car number, over. Sure, it's going to be the BN Burlington Northern 459876. BN 459876, over. BN 459876, what was the problem? The cut lever came off the coupler. It was still hanging on at the end of the car, but it came off. The coupler itself was dragging. We got it held up right now with the runaround hose stuff. Alright, I'll pass along. Here we go, signal indication CSK. Alright, signal indication SK, thanks.
Not sure why it's not showing the cars releasing yet when I have them cut in. Huh. That's interesting. Well, let me pull on them. Maybe that's just... I got it released.
DSQ 262, 22 over.
Let me pull on them here and see if they sound like they're applied.
That's dispatcher Q262, 22 over.
Q262, 22 answering, over.
I got a Q010 finishing its work there at DeWitt. It's going to get out ahead of you and then we'll follow.
Huh.
Yeah, he seemed like he was in a hurry. That was a pretty big bang when we went by, over.
Alright, here we go.
Something not open back there or what? I'm trying to see if I got an angle cock closed, not letting airflow in here. Well, they're open. Open. What in the world? Open. I want to see how many cars is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Well, it's 20. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
T262.
8, 9,
CSX
10,
4836. They approach
11,
2802
12, 13,
eastbound.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's this car right here. Is it in the cut? Yeah! Oh, that'd have been bad. Holy moly. There we go. Holy cow, that would have been horrendous. I mean, I'd have found it when I do my air test, because well, after I put it all together, you know, you got to do an air test. But that explains that. Let's see if they all start releasing now behind it. Yeah, now we're getting a release. And it's not too many moves, luckily. Once we tie in here, then we'll have to pull it out and then run around it. Alright, let's give it the open. Give it the all the way there. Now, I am going to have to watch my head end, too, because I am eventually going to... Well, this is a pretty decent lead, but 128's right there. So I think after... That oil train's still stopped up there. So I think after we make this double, I think we'll have enough headroom for this double.
Amtrak train 64, okay to highball Amsterdam, I'm clear.
Alright, everything's showing release. Let's go ahead and yank on it here.
User joined your channel.
Pizza must have given you a second whiff of energy there, Mikey.
So now we've got 40 of them. So we're getting there.
I really shouldn't be doing it right now, but here I am.
We like it.
That's good.
E655, calling. Over. Dispatcher Q621 over.
Check my headroom up here just to make sure. Should be alright.
Q621.
Oh yeah, plenty.
You're getting the short end of the stick here. You've been waiting for 3 there at CP278 before I can let you go.
Roger, we're a fresh crew. We just got on there at St. Lawrence, so we're good.
Alright, good job.
That means he's got all night.
Y292 calling Selkirk Yardmaster, over.
No, Oak Island in run 8. Right now, anyway.
Selkirk 292.
See how this air sets up here. Alright, we got air all in there. Oh
We are waiting our next assignment, over.
boy. Oh, she sat right down.
That's dispatcher and
wait.
Wit.
Come on.
Q1022 NC.
Q1022, good.
Got her due on and off, ready to go. 5,900 feet.
Alright, signal indication.
Yeah, I probably could horse him around with the independent if I wanted to.
Y292. Head over onto Drove 1, clear the crossover, and I'll give you your next orders.
Come on. Yeah, I got a little flag out here.
B769 calling ND departure, dispatcher over. Dispatcher over. B769 CSX 6449 ready to depart, do a departure yard to the west to do some work.
Yeah, we'll just use the independent. We'll horse him around. No DPU on this one. Empty coal hoppers. No DPU
Alright, once I
tonight.
find you, signal indication over. Okay, signal indication, thank you. And just heads up, we do have 3 industries to work at Miller Park and Frelo on the way out of the yard. Okay, we'll get together in a few minutes and tell me exactly where those are at. Roger.
K141 BNSF 9179, medium approach, just K, westbound.
'82. All right, cool. All right, so we got them all together here. I'm gonna go back real quick. All right, angle cock is closed. The rear half is released, or is applied, I mean. So I'll go ahead and notch 3 to help facilitate charging the train.
K68221.
Nope, it's not bad.
Approach. CP, Oneida, main deciding.
Take care, Chris. Thanks for watching, buddy.
P8371.
Who's that working the B769?
Yep, we're getting a release here. So
B769, it's ledge CSX 6449.
Drop down the channel with me real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
User left your channel.
now I'm not going to hang a marker right now because I'm going to do it when I pull out on the main line anyway.
User left your channel.
Did oil train get moving yet? Yes, they're gone. They're already pulling. Oh, that's good. Then maybe we could sneak out here.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
We're being abandoned in droves. There's you're getting your release. Everything's rolling down. Okay. Make sure I did open that all the way. Yeah, angle cock fully opened. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Like I said, we're not gonna hang a marker right now because I'm gonna pull out.
User joined your channel.
Apparently, I think this cement plant uses coal to power its operation. That's why they use. That's why they get a unit coal train.
K68221.
682.
You're waiting for 2 or 3 trains there. Haven't decided to.
Roger. Waiting for 2 or 3 trains. Roger.
Thank you.
E655 NC dispatcher, over.
NC dispatcher, over.
E655, we're all doubled up here at Lehigh Cement. We're ready to pull out. We're going to need the signal CP128 for headroom, and then permission to make a reverse move to shove back so we can run around it.
Alright, here we go. Signal indication CP128. Let me know when you're ready for that shove move.
Okay, signal indication 128. We're not going to clear it. We're just going to need to make a reverse move in the plant one time.
Okay. E65522, you have permission to make a reverse movement there. CP128, over.
Alright, signal indication CP128. Okay, make a reverse move in the plant. Let you know we're all cut away and we're ready for the signal at 128 so we can start running around it.
Alright, here we go. Thank you.
Here we go. No, they use coal. They take coal.
Emergency. Train just spawned in front of me.
The plant uses coal.
When you stop.
I had to F5 it.
Great.
You want me to let it roll or you want me to get rid of it?
You can get rid of it.
But the plant uses coal to power their operation, so it's not rock or aggregate or anything. At least that's why we model it. So it just gives us something to do. Like I said before, like we take a little artistic license with some things. So.
Limit to clear CP169.
User joined your
Main
channel.
number 2 track
User
to the Hudson
joined your
Line
channel.
main in the east direction. Amtrak 175. Out.
Nice.
So we'll pull all 82 cars by me, run around it, get on the other end. We'll do an air test, and then I'll have to update the wheel report.
682, stop at a red signal. Side entering. Vita. Eastbound. UP 83, 710.
E655, CSX 5440, medium clear, CP 128. South, on to siding. Hello, Scott. Welcome.
Yo, 64. Amtrak 175 on the Hudson Line dispatcher. Over.
Amtrak Hudson Line, answering 64. Good evening, Mike. Over.
It is a Givo.
Hey, good evening. How are you?
Well, just another day on the railroad there, mister. And right along with you, might have a TSRB edition for you, Schenectady.
All right, let me get my paperwork out here, and I will meet you. You want to stay on this channel or change?
Yeah, we can stay here there. But once you get stopped there for your station stop at Schenectady, give me a call. I'll get you that TSRB edition number.
Okay, Roger. We'll let you know when we're at Schenectady, and look forward to hearing from you.
It's
Roger, thank you. Hudson Line out.
The YN2 Givo is a reskin. It's just
Yo, 64.
you got to use a little imagination when the rolling stock's kind of limited. So.
Selkirk Yardmaster Y292, over.
Go ahead, over.
Let me know when you're ready to come out of the hump hole with everything, over.
Roger.
Q262NC dispatcher, over.
NC dispatcher, over.
Yeah, I thought we were going to fit. I got a train too slow here at this detector. I'm going to talk to the wayside and see what they can do.
Alright, I've got a Q004 right behind you.
Alright, so Roger, we'll let you know. 262 out.
Amtrak Hudson Line, head at 64, over.
64, go ahead, over.
Yeah, Mike, what time you guys do out of Schenectady tonight, over?
Oh, a smart answer would be is when we get there, but I think we're going to be there in probably about 20 minutes or so.
Okay, that's a Roger. You might be waiting at 156. 49's running. He's on time tonight, so you might get a pause there at 156 to wait on 49 tonight, over.
That's alright, there's a casino right down the way at the old outpost station. We'll go down and flip some points. How's that sound?
That sounds like a good plan to me, over.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, 64, we'll let you know.
So Roger, thank you. Hudson Line out.
Still coming. We
User joined your
gotta
channel.
pull the whole thing by us and shove the whole thing by us again and just
QO1022, approach medium.
he showed up. Oh,
Auto
damn.
280, CSX
Unreal.
T5390 step.
New York. Milepost 128.5.
Q262NC, over.
See, over.
We talked to the wayside desk and they said okay, 30 mile an hour to the next detector, over.
There we go.
Alright, 30 mile an hour to the next detector. May have to run around here at 278, but look for a signal location.
Looking for the signal when it comes to us. Here we go.
K141 BNSF 9179 restricting SC Westdale.
Come on, baby, roll. Perfect. Draw it down 10 pounds. I'm on the main line. Alright, got a clear track. Got an approach back there.
Conrail. New York. Milepost 128.5. No defect. Total axle count 8. Over.
That's the detector there. We'll deal with that. We're gonna treat it like a train too slow, but we're gonna go by it anyway, so it'll get inspected when we go by it. So, all right, now we're gonna shove this whole thing to shove it back to the clear.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 128.5.
E769, empty dispatcher, over.
Jason, y'all look good.
Dispatcher, over. B769 stopped on May 1 at signal CP 286, over. Should have a light. All red in the field, over? Yeah, looking at 3 reds here right now, over. Try something here. Did that do anything for you? Negative, nothing yet, over. I'll have to talk you by, you ready to copy? Ready to copy. B769 with the CSX T6449. After stopping, has permission past signal displaying stop indication, CP286, westward move over. That's going to be main 1 to 8 track over. B769, CSX 6449, after stopping has authority to pass red signals, westbound direction at CP286, main 1 to track 8, over. That's correct, over.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 128.5. No defect. Total axle count 8. Over.
Hey, Matt, Paul, Discord.
Slapped 10 pounds on there to get it stopped. Now, for quality of life, we're going to go up here and set the handbrakes on this end. Well,
Still looking you over, Ryan.
no, it doesn't matter because I got to come back to put the marker on it
Mark,
anyway.
we're gonna come by you up here.
Never tied a train down here before, so we're going to do a quick C102. Drift test these cars. Got the air released, independence released, so if it's going to roll away, it'll roll. So we've already got the medium clear, which is good. Evening, Eric.
27922 NS 7587 NC, over.
User joined your channel.
NC.
Yeah, recruits on board here at Unionville, looking to get our train back together and head west.
Alright, it's going to hold, so we'll go ahead and close this, lead this so everything goes in the hole. Cut away.
What's your symbol again, over?
Now we get that back on.
Q279 of the 22nd.
Medium clear. Let that catch up.
User joined your channel.
Mark, what I saw of you, y'all look good as well.
Roger. Did you guys see the whole train or only part of it?
Jason had me blocked. I only see about I saw about the rear half of it.
Alright.
E655 medium clear, CP120 south.
Q279 signal indication.
Well, we actually need to get our train back together here, so I just want to let you know we're on duty. Give us a couple minutes, we'll be ready to head west.
Alright, I'm gonna drop that signal in. Let me know when you're actually ready to go. We'll get back up.
Roger that, we'll do. 279 out.
Yeah.
Shiny hiney there, Ryan. Have a safe trip.
Alright, appreciate it, Jason.
Alright, that'd be good
That's
right there.
Dispatcher Q621 over.
Q621 answer.
I need that track for the Q009 coming at you, so we're gonna run you next signal location.
Limited speed on CSX, limited speed is 45, medium speed is 30. Now I'm going to go ahead and cut this in. I should have done that up here real quick. I should go back up here real quick. Let's set this up. Full service.
K141, BNSF 9179, approach SWSF.
I can set that for Short Hood Trail. Then we're going to go up here. I got my cut in. If I can find it, I need to lay here. I got my cut in button. Alright, let that run real quick. Turn the cab light on real quick while we're setting it up. Run. Short Hood lead. I gotta set this to Short Hood Trail real quick. That's one thing I wish Renee did, is this one, set that back to Short Hood Trail. Make sure it's actually lit. No. Why the hell's it not lit? Oh, that's Long Hood Trail. Whoops. There we go. Alright. We get a release. Now we gotta do a quick brake test on the gauges. So, first things first, we'll go ahead and release the independent. Make sure it doesn't roll toward that stop signal for starters.
PO 64 to the Hudson line.
Alright, go ahead and get an application of the automatic.
Amtrak Hudson line answer to 64, over.
Ready to copy your information when you need it there.
Nope, it's going to do that.
Alright, that's Roger.
Same thing it did at the top of the show.
64, this is going to be the addition to the New York Dispatching Office TSRB.
Ooh, get a TSRB.
Effective 5 a.m. Monday, February 22nd, 2021. I drop down to paragraph B. Speed restrictions received en route. Line is Hudson, HUD. Between or at limits of CP 146. That's 146.
There we go.
Track is single. Passenger speed is 40. 40. Freight NA. Signs no. And the dispatcher's initials MCH. Michael Charlie Hotel. Over.
Okay, let's bail. Mark's new brake sounds are amazing. There's your bail. Good bail. Further reduction of the automatic.
292 calling Selkirk Yardmaster over.
Selkirk.
Getting a good further reduction.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got
Release the automatic.
all 3 tracks and looking to head out of the bow over.
Roger, gonna have to do one more maneuver into 73.
Independent application.
Let me get those cars. I'll get your switches for you. Over.
And a release.
Roger.
Alright, we're good. Let's see if we can get I might let Mike finish his bulletin change.
Amtrak Hudson line head at 64 over.
Alright, good brake test.
64 copies. Getting ready to give you the read back here, waiting for a clear line.
That's Roger.
Alright, we'll let them take care of that first.
PO 64 Hudson line, ready for the read back.
Roger, go ahead with it, over.
Supplemental for TSRB effective 05 a.m. Monday, February 22nd, 21. The PO 64 with the lead engine 175. Down to paragraph B. Hudson line HUD. Supplemental track CP 146. 40 miles an hour. No speed signs and freight is NA.
Read me back that paragraph B one more time there, over.
Between or at CP 146 for the HUD line. Single track CP 146. And speed is 40, no signs, over.
Alright, passenger speed 40, over.
Passenger speed 40, over 40, over.
Okay, that's Roger, and you do have NA for freight speed, signs no. Dispatcher's initials MCH, Michael Charlie Hotel, over.
That's something you learn, right?
Dispatcher's MCH.
You learn your speeds as you go. Alright, let's see if we
Is
can
there
get
time effective on that, over?
No, not just yet, but that's a good read back on that TSRB edition. Let's make that time effective 6:50 in the PM, over.
Okay, 650 in the PM.
That's Roger, thank you, 64.
Oh, get the speaker spell in the background.
Like I said, you'll be waiting for number 49 tonight at he should be leaving Albany shortly. He'll be waiting for 49 there at 156. Over.
Okay, kick the heels up there at 156. We're waiting for the mothership to go west.
That's Roger. Hope you hit the jackpot tonight. Over.
That's Roger. We're going to mosey on up. We're good to go here. We're departing Schenectady on the slope clear on the siding.
Okay, that's Roger 64. Thank you. Hudson line out.
Yeah, track 64 out.
E655 NC dispatch, over.
And dispatch, over.
E655 all south, CP 128 ready to go north to tie onto the head end.
Signal indication.
Signal indication, there we go. E655 CSX 4840 approach limited, CP 128. E655 NC.
NC.
Just to let you know, the new leader is now the CSXT 4840, over.
CSXT 4840, new leader, over.
That's Roger.
Thank you.
User joined your channel.
E655 upgrade to clear, 128 north.
Train look good, Mark. Have a safe trip.
QO 1022, clear auto 272 on 2 CSXT 398.
I should have isolated that second one.
Q262, CSX 4836, approach, 6278, make 2 east out. You copy that, Mark? Did you say something to me, Jason? Yeah, your train look good. Have a safe trip. Roger, thanks, buddy. Have a good one.
Alright, now we'll get run around this thing. We can finally get on the road and join the rest of the festivities everybody else is having. Double check this real quick. Shouldn't be any defects. We were technically slow on that detector, so we're going to check it, make sure there's no defects in it. That's always good, right? And just have a cheat sheet, you know, especially learn. There's a lot to learn out here when it comes to some of the routes and things like that. So, not a bad idea. Oh, I didn't even block that crossing. A little close to it. Perfect. And we'll just leave that off. E655 CSX 4840 approach medium, signal 130 north on the main.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
CSXT 8352, calling Selkirk.
User joined your channel.
I think they just swapped channels.
QO 1022, clear CP 270 on 2
User left your
CSXT
channel.
398 east out.
Dispatch over. Oh no, Mike, I'm sorry.
The A line's one of my favorite routes, right? And I love that route. Alright, we gotta start getting her down. Beam approach.
Did empty dispatch move on channel?
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
E655 CSX 4840 medium approach CPSK north main.
Amtrak Hudson line, head at 64, over.
Head end to the PO64 answering the Hudson line, over.
Yeah, 64, forgot to ask you there. Is your engine a dual mode good to relay on a New York, or you need a change in Albany, over?
We do not have dual modes in our consist. We will need a change out in Albany. Let's hear, please.
Okay, that's a roger. I'll pass it on to the shops, get you a dual mode fired up and in position for you, over.
Roger that. We'll give you a call when we get closer, over.
That's roger. Thank you. Hudson line out.
We got a lab, or are you playing lab as well?
Yeah, I'm doing the whole thing there, Mike.
Roger that. We'll give you a call.
Roger.
QO 1022, clear auto 268 E on 2. CSX T5398 eastbound.
K141 BNSF 9179, clear FB 1 west out.
Alright, on that medium approach.
Good evening. Is there a DeWitt yard master on duty, over?
I don't believe there is.
Copy that.
Q27922 calling in C, over.
NC.
Q27922, we are back together and crawling up light at Unionville, looking to go west, over.
Signal indication.
Copy that, signal indication, here we go.
NC dispatch, over.
User left your channel.
Just gotta clear this home signal right here.
Q279, medium clear. Unionville 5 to 1, west direction.
QO 1022, plans approach CP266 on 2. CSX T5398 eastbound.
Man, how strong MACs are. What am I working with right now? Kind of bounces. It depends on how many units are in the world. Right now, let's see how many it's showing right now. There's 1,200 total units in the world. Well, that's just right here in this tile. That's not the entire server, but you're right near the yard, so that number's, generally pretty high.
Q16222 to Mohawk dispatch, over.
User was moved out of your channel.
Yep, looking to come out of departure yard DeWitt and head east, over.
Of course you are. Alright, Q009 coming by. For light.
Copy that, holding for 1.
User joined your channel.
Matt, you play the part of the disgruntled old head dispatcher very well.
Thank you. You gonna need the north runner lead for that move? They're labeled weird on the
Okay. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
K141 BNSF 9179, clear 18 to west out.
Negative. You do not need the north runner, over.
You need the ATA block? You said you're coming out eastward at DeWitt?
Correct. Yeah, coming out of D4.
Okay. What's the story behind that ATA block? Is there a reason for that?
No idea.
Okay.
Just a track name, I guess.
Weird.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
I knew you were going to answer him.
Just can't help myself. It's It's a space, they add a block to your train. It's like a controlled piece of track that's designed for a blocking of your train.
Okay. 41.2, approach limited.
CP156, siding track, east direction, Amtrak 175. Out.
Yeah, 41.2, approach limited.
The tones may not work
West
up
Main
here.
2. Kilo 1722, NS 1127 up.
262, advance approach 2742, east out.
You're gonna work.
Kilo 1022, advance approach, 6302, CSXT, 5398 east out.
E655, NC dispatch, over.
NC dispatcher.
All west of CPSK, ready to go back against the train.
Well, I'd like to do that for you. Renee, I just popped in. They're right behind your train, so let me go take care of that. See if I can get your light.
All right. Hey, Matt. When I tone up here at SK, can you see that or no?
Do it again, real quick.
I was going to say that since we have multiple dispatchers, the tones on Selkirk and Mohawk don't work. So they'll tone, but it doesn't work on the boards. So you're probably better off just calling the dispatcher.
Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. That one didn't. Nothing showed up.
Okay.
Alright, you get a light there?
Yes, I did.
Alright, signal indication.
E655, CSX 4840, medium approach, CPSK east up. So we'll just ride this trailing unit back.
That's the dispatcher who's calling. Q431 with CSXT 8352. I'll head over. Yes, sir. We are creeping up to the lights at CPSK off of the south departure lead. Looking to go down the Shodak sub when you can take us over. I can take you right now, signal indication. Copy that, signal indication. Here we go, 8352 out.
Kilo 1022, advance approach auto 261 on 2 CSXT 5398 east out.
K141, BNSF 9179, clear 19 to west out.
BNSF 9043 east, approach CPA 282.
User joined your channel.
Okay, so we're on the approach right now. Should have restricting up here at the next signal. I don't think our train is too... It says previous signal stop. We became approach. But anyway, shouldn't be too much further on the other side of 130 if I remember it right by looking at it. So 7 o'clock, not doing too bad. Not doing bad at all.
That's his dispatcher Q16222.
Go ahead and C162.
So we're kind of running hard down here today.
Yeah, I hate to do it for you, but just as information. I got a short timer there on main 2. I'm going to have to run him ahead of you there. CP278, so look for a signal following him.
Copy that, not a problem. Looking for signal following him.
Thank you.
It's really interesting. This unit's showing 65 on the equalizing reservoir.
K141, you guys look good. Bias on the number 2 main with the blinky. Have a good rest of your trip.
Huh.
I appreciate it. You guys look good as well from what we saw. Have a good one.
That's really weird. I've never seen that before. I hit F7. I want to clear that. I don't like that. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know what that was all about. why the trailing unit would show 65 on the reservoir. Yep. My PTC button, there we go.
User joined your channel.
Kilo
User joined your
1022,
channel.
advance approach, auto 259 on 2, CSXT 5398 east out.
Oh, I should do this. There we go. And just take it back here. I think restricted speed is 20 mile an hour on CSX, so when we get down here, we'll should have it down by then, I would think.
J141 BNSF 9179 clear, QC2 west out.
Q431 with CSXT 8352's got a medium clear. CPSK 8352 out.
SK, one right there. Just come through the plant right there at SK. Boy, I have a feeling we're walking into an absolute just storm of traffic up there. And I can't see. I normally, when there's a dispatcher on, I normally don't even do that anyway, but we got the dispatcher board totally wiped out. It's in dictator mode. So we've got it
Stepping away for a bit.
so I have no idea what's going on other than listening to the radio out there, so. And we stopped on the detector twice when we pulled those cars out of the plant. And so when we went by them, I didn't notice any defects on them. And I'm going to walk back there real quick again, like almost like I'm in the cab driving back to the rear end. So that's kind of how we'll do it.
Kilo 1022, advance approach, CP 252 on 257, I said, on 2, CSXT 5398 east out.
E655, CSX 4840, restricting signal 130, south on the signal side again. There's our cars down there. Not hard to see. So we'll just kind of keep it. Well, yeah, in situations like this, you know, when you have a dispatcher on,
621 medium approach 278, 2 to 1.
and you don't want to see what's going on. You don't want to know where everybody's at, what's going, you know. You want to be completely limited to what you've got, so. All right, on the restricting.
J141 BNSF 9179 clear, 24 to west out.
All right, Cam. I just see it. What do they call a string of bad order cars being routed to a nearest repair shop? If this is a joke, because if you're asking, I'm not entirely sure what they would call it other than a bunch of shops.
Kilo 1022, clear, auto
User left your
255, CSXT 398 east out.
Derailment at Newport on the Pittsburgh line. Really? That's not good. That's 60 mile an hour territory out there too. Oh boy. Let me check my Pittsburgh line group here and see what's going on. Yeah, while we're charging the train, I'll check it out. Yeah, I want to see what's going on there. Oh, man. Hearing a rumor of a derailment at port. Sounds like IOW. They can't seem to find most of their train.
User joined your
Sounds
channel.
like at least a few cars following the main set of wheels laying around, but most of the train is gone. Oh, man. You're right there along the river. You know, man, I wonder if they... Oh, that ain't good.
Mic check.
Good mic check.
Getting reports of a derailment around Newport on the Pittsburgh line.
That would be amazing.
Supposedly IOW went through port and they went in emergency and they went to walk back to find the rear and they can't find the rear of their train.
Oh my god.
Supposedly there's just wheels laying there and they can't find anything.
What?
So I don't know what happened.
Kilo 1022. Clear auto 254.
Alright, I gotta do some finagling here real quick.
Home 2, CSX 398.
We gotta go back first, we gotta close this.
CSXQ 12622.
Which train, Chris?
Approach auto 280. Track 4, CSX 5214 now.
IOW, which would be an extra 20W. Which is hot UPS.
Right.
Alright, we got the marker tied on. I'm gonna go up here and cut the air in.
Kilo 9 is dispatcher.
Chris, is that on the Allegheny desk?
That's dispatcher.
Activity bike respond of the signal of CP 290 over.
You're coming in real low. Where you looking to spawn at?
Good, notch 3, let's pump it up.
Signals at CP 290.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, now real quick, while I got this all set up, everything's in run, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick train report here, so I can upload a wheel report.
I see I should be somebody.
Let me know if you find out anything, Ryan, if you ask around about it.
Looking at it right now, Chris, CP at port has track lights on both tracks with the power out. And there's track lights everywhere up there.
I guess Mark Thompson, who lives in the area, says cars are all over the place, folded like an accordion. It's all inside a port.
Yeah, Mark knows what he's doing. He's a good guy.
Oh, jeez.
There is a scanner feed for that part of the Pittsburgh line. If it's on broadcast, I think it's called the Pittsburgh line. It covers from like Altoona to Harrisburg. Some stuff comes in pretty faint though. Try to do this and play Chief at the same time. I'd play it for you guys. There's too much going on right now to do everything at once.
P262, approach 2682 eastbound.
That's the dispatcher over. This is key 14021, looking for a signal at Little Falls.
Kilo 1022, approaching
I got that all. Alright, we're gonna get the flow down a little bit.
1 on 2, CSX 53, 98 eastbound.
When we do our air test here, we'll get the flow down.
Kilo
Rear end's kind of high too.
to the Hudson line, over.
Here's our stats though. Here's our updated train stats. Gonna create a track report here. Got some stuff to do while we're sitting here.
BNSF 9043 East, all stop, CP 278.
Signal indication Little Falls. I think you're there.
PO 64, the engine 175, calling the Hudson line dispatcher, over.
Q262, CSX 4836, stop signal, CP266, main 2 eastbound.
Q279, advance approach, auto 26, west on 1 out.
K14122, BNSF 9179. Got a clear. 29, west out.
Amtrak train PO64 with the engine 175, all stop at CP 156, siding track, south direction. Amtrak 175 out.
Hey, what county's Harrisburg in?
Dolphin.
Thank you.
Where's X3?
QO 1022. Limited clear speed 248, 2 to 1. CSX T53, 98 east out.
Like I live here or something.
I figured you or Mike or Mark would know.
Might not be bad to listen to one of the EMS channels down there either.
I'm back.
PO64 calling Hudson.
Alright, sorry about that, 64, here comes your light.
Here comes our 20-pound reduction.
Okay, no worries. PO64's got a medium cleared, CP 156, siding the main track in a south direction, Amtrak 175 out. Here we go.
Marker is reducing.
64, you'll be taking the main platform there at Albany for your engine change, over.
Roger, taking the main platform at Albany Rensselaer for our shuffle there, over.
So Roger, thank you, Hudson, looking at now.
Here we go, on the move, PO64 out.
CSX Q12622, limited clear, CP278, track 4, CSX 5314 east out.
Q279, approach, auto 29, rest on 1 out.
Alright, there's a 20-pound reduction. We'll get a release.
K14122, BNSF 9179, clear SH2 left out. Q009, NC dispatch.
One spawning right there in front of me.
NC dispatcher.
Yes, sir, ready to go here on main 1. I'd like to head west here at CP 290, over.
Don't expect a quick trip to Syracuse now, boys. It's going to be a long one, because one just spawned in right there ahead of me. So.
This is 009.
Yes, sir.
And now Q009.
Not showing an occupancy. Which track did you say you're on?
Main 1, over.
Yeah, I can't listen to this guy.
Okay,
for
come
that
on down.
derailment. That's alright. Okay.
Alright, we'll come on
I'm busy
down.
here.
Communication.
Got this train to worry about.
Q009 out.
If you guys are interested, I'll try to keep updates up on the Norfolk, on the
Hey,
Pittsburgh line
Detector.
feed, or Pittsburgh line group.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mind dropping down one real quick?
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna go back to the rear end real quick
User left your
and
QO
channel.
test the marker.
Clear auto 246 on 1.
User left your channel.
CSX T53, 98 east out.
We'll close that. We'll watch this little, this last dash right here. This is the last car on the train, so when I pop the marker,
K14122, BNSF 9179, clear FG2 left out.
that car's now an emergency. The marker dumped that car. That's a good dump test.
B769, NC dispatcher, over.
Showing 0 on the rear, so we got a good one there.
Dispatcher, over. B769, finished our work at Midler Park, ready to reverse out onto track 8, over.
Alright, Lehigh Cement's updated. My train stats are updated with everything. I had made a train stats overlay for this trip, but because the MFD will show all of the
permission
stats,
to come on out.
I'm not going to mess with it, so.
Roger, B769 has permission to reverse out onto track 8, over.
But there they are right there. We're now 3.3 on HPT, 2733 on the tons, and almost 4,500 feet on the length. Not terrible. E655 NC dispatcher, over.
Dispatcher, over.
E655, we're all tied on. Marker's been dump tested, train's tested. We're ready to go. I got the train's information when you're ready.
Stand by. Another one just came in front of you there.
Yeah, I got eyes on him. He wasn't conflicting with us or anything. We're good where we're at.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Kilo 1022, clear. Auto 244 on 1, CSXT 5398 east out.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, let me get those stats from you.
Okay, we are now 0 by 82. 2733 on the tons. 4466 on the feet with an HPT of 3.3, and we are good for 60 tonight.
Alright, copy all that information. Good for 60. One ahead, he's pulling now, and then we'll go see location.
Okay, we're gonna drop. We're gonna head toward SK right there behind him.
Okay, here we go.
Alrighty, guys, let's go north.
K-140, 122, BNSF 9179, clear at 34-2 West Ave.
Alright, rear end's moving. Yeah, so I'll leave the train's information in this window right here. So. E655, CSX 4840 restricting, signal 130 north, on the controlled side again.
B769, ND dispatch, over.
Dispatcher, over.
B769, clear of the switch at Medler Park, ready to proceed westbound on track 8, over.
Kevin,
Permission from where you stand westbound, over.
Okay, westbound from here, over for, sorry, B769, over.
That's correct, thank you.
Alright, we're on the restricting, gotta watch out for banners and that train ahead and so on and so forth, so.
User joined
Dispatcher
your
calling
channel.
the E655.
User joined your channel.
E655.
Okay to put that Lehigh Cement switch back in Motorola?
Yeah, Roger, you can have the Lehigh Cement switch in motor. It is lined and locked for the main line, over.
Understood, line lock to the main, back in motor, here we go. Thank you.
No, we don't, I don't know if
Kilo
we're gonna have.
1022, approach limited. Auto 241 on 1, CSXT 5398 east.
70 max or not, but we're gonna try to simulate this one's being a 70 max. So.
16222, clear signal. Auto 274, main 1, CSX 5314 now.
Q27922, approach limited. CPSH 1 to 2 west direction now.
NC dispatcher, C711 calling over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we're just, we're departing Selkirk South Departure Yard eastbound, headed for Lehigh Cement, and we've been cleared by the yardmaster to CPSK, over.
On rail. New York.
Alright,
5.0.
light power today, over.
Negative, we've got 17 cars, over.
17 cars, okay. Alright, waiting for one and then we'll go over.
Waiting for one, and correction on that car count, we got 12, we're lifting 17, over.
Alright, 12 cars. Let's plan on bringing it down to CP 128 and then we'll shove into Lehigh Cement.
Okay, we'll come to CP 128, thank you, C711 out.
Thank you.
User disconnected from your
Hey,
channel.
010, you guys look good. Markers flashing us. Safe trip.
Kevin, y'all look good.
Conrail, New York.
PO 64, clear CP 146, entering the slow order at 40 miles an hour, main track south.
Total. Count. 2, 3, 6, over.
CSXQ 16222, approach medium, auto 272.2. Main 1, CSX 5314 east out.
QO 1022, limited clear, CP 239, 1 to 2.
You're on the wrong side of the
CSXT 5398 east out.
What are you watching in the background, Ryan?
Q279, approach limited CPFG, 2 west out.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
What are you listening to in the background?
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, I can hear some guy screaming in the background.
Some children I talk to. Chris, I think they brought me into the life so that I can teach them how to be an adult.
CSXQ 16222, medium approach CP 270, main 1 to main 2, CSX 5314 east out.
And keep our eyes peeled here around the corner. Alright, we're good, and we got a stop signal. I'll give him a little tug here.
Upgraded, limited to clear, CP 270, CSX 5312 out.
Q262, CSX 4836, advance approach, CP 263, main 2 east out.
E655, CSX 4840, stop signal, CPSK north on the controlled side again.
Q43122, CSXT 8352's got approach signal, auto 3 on the Shodax. CSXT 8352 out. Amtrak cuts line, calling the CSX Q431, over. 431. Yeah, good evening, guys. Got any work tonight at Hudson, over? Negative, no work at Hudson, heading straight through. Alright, straight shot, no work at Hudson. Signal indication at 125, over. Copy that. Signal indication at 125, here we go. So roger, thank you, Hudson line out. Thank you, 8352 out.
Gonna fit there 162, have a safe trip. Good shiny, honey.
Thank you kindly, you guys look good too.
There's Mr.
We'll be
Wyatt.
quick and out of your way, hopefully. Radio check.
Good
Radio.
B769, empty dispatch, over. Nice. Dispatch, over. Q769, we're past the switch now at Frelo. Looking to get that switch moved so we can back in. Over.
Let me look. Let me see how many people we got on right now. 16
User
crews,
joined
2
your channel.
dispatchers right now.
Say you are past the switch at Frelo?
That's correct. We left our back half of the train on the east side of the switch. We're on the west side, and we're ready to back in. The switch is clear.
Alright, switch line, permission to change directions though.
Okay, switch line, permission to change direction. Thanks very much. Over.
Wyatt to NC dispatcher. NC dispatcher. Permission to spawn at CP293. $293, what main track do you want? Whichever main track is open. Go ahead and take main 1 there at CP293. Alright, spawning at main 1, alright, thank you. I'm sorry, main 2. Sorry about that. Alright, main 2, and we'll turn you up when we're ready to go. Thank you.
CSX Q16222, approach auto 268, main 1, main 2, CSX 5312 east out.
K14122, BNSF 9179, approach limited 41 to west out.
41.
PO64, lab operator.
Q279.
Good stretch these out for the stop.
Q27922. Approach auto 34 west on 2 out.
That's probably what we're waiting on.
PO64, calling lab operator.
Amtrak Hudson line headed 64 over.
Alrighty,
Good
gonna
evening,
wait
lab,
for a little
into your
bit.
territory, coming up
You
to
know, let's hop down
144
here.
right now.
Yeah, there's no lab tonight there, 64. I still got the railroad here, right on in for the main there at Albany Rensselaer Station, over.
Okay, copy that. You got the railroad into the main platform as original plan.
That's Roger. How the got the yard crew patiently waiting to attack your engine on there, over.
Okay, Roger. Your crew's in position.
K14122, BNSF 9179, limited clear 169 to west out.
Oh, they're going to Lehigh Cement.
Nice.
Oh, nothing yet. I'm going back to the
NC
cab.
dispatcher, DeWitt radio, over.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
00421 calling NC. Go ahead, over. Copy that, fresh crew down here at CP293, ready to depart. Also want to verify dispatch bulletin 72189. 72189, good paperwork and signal indication, here we go. Indication, here we go.
CSX 16222, advanced approach CP 266, main 2, CSX 5312 east out. C6K 682 has an approach. CP 239, main 2 east, UP 8371 out.
93. PO 64, all stop on the main platform at Albany Rensselaer.
Kilo 1022, clear auto 229, home 2 CSX T5398 east out.
Yeah, that horn on that Jeep that just went by was a Nathan, I think it's a Nathan J3 snowplow, but the file name must have been, I must have covered the wrong file name or whatever, so it ends up on a CSX Jeep on accident.
PO 64 to the ARC crew at Albany Rensselaer.
Guard crew 64.
Yeah, what track dispatcher got us lined up on? I see power down there. We're looking to cut away when we got the post road, or are we just going out?
Hudson line 60 inbound 64 one track cleared up the interlock in there 143 and sit tight over.
Okay, clear up the one at the interlock and signal indication. Here we go, slow clear. C6 keep it all 4H. Clear CB291 main 2T eastbound. Be right back.
New York. Milepost 128.5.
Hey, Mikey, if you want, you can take control of that dual mode. NC Dispatch, your C711 calling over.
NC Dispatch, you're ready to make that move into Lehigh Cement?
User disconnected
Yeah, we're
from
clear
your
of
channel.
CP128 on the single track. Yeah, we want to back up into Lehigh, over.
No defect. Total axle count 3, 6, over.
Alright, are you ready to copy over?
Stand by. C711 ready to copy, go ahead.
C711 with the CSX T6087. After stopping, permission pass signal swing stop indication. CP128, deciding forward move over.
That's authority for C711, the CSX 6087, to pass CP128. Main deciding, northbound move, over.
That's correct, over.
Thank you, sir. We'll wait for the light.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a light, I just talked to you about the stop signal. There.
Speaking of lights, we just got
Okay, we're
ours
good to
there.
go on the stop, thank you.
Good, pump it up.
NC, do you want to leave that switch into Lehigh on electric, or do you want to switch it to manual and we'll throw it?
Yeah, permission to take that Lehigh Cement switch on hand, over.
We have authority, permission to take Lehigh Cement switch on hand, thank you.
That's correct, thank you.
BNSF 9043 to NC Dispatch.
Get to run a little bit now.
Now, it looks like you guys just might have gotten the light there, Jack.
Yeah, I got a restricting signal, we're good to go.
Okay, here we go. NC Dispatcher, who's calling?
BNSF 9043, CSX 38622.
BNSF power, I like to hear that. Go ahead, over.
Yes, I'm gonna be looking for a parking spot here in about the next half an hour, just as a heads up.
Now, what's your symbol again, over?
Q38622. It's direct to Selkirk train if you wish me to AI it.
Oh, let's put it in there at Oneida.
Okay, I'll be looking for signals in Oneida then.
Alright, thank you.
E655 CSX 4840 medium approach CPSK north controlled setting.
On rail. New York. Milepost 128.
Kilo 1022, clear.
No defect. Total
Auto 220.
count 3,
On 2, CSX T5398 eastbound.
Q27922 clear, CPRJ 2 west out. Q27922. Approach limited. Auto 41 west on 2 out.
Guess while we're sitting here and not too much going on, I'll drop, as I'm trying to do with every stream here, I will drop a link to my Discord server.
Q16222, clear signal, auto 259, main 2, CSX 5312, east out.
It's a simple, simple Discord. It's not,
Hello, Mikey.
not a whole lot to it, really.
Go ahead, over.
Put
Your
screenshots
train
and
is
stuff there.
patiently waiting. If you want to swap, you can take your train and I'll get your outbound or your inbound power.
Hey, inbound, let's put inbound 64 in the tag so you know, pal. We'll walk up there and get on it momentarily.
Hey, no problem, Matt. I appreciate
got
you.
the numbers?
You sounded like you knew what you were doing. Hell, I went down the wrong track. I started toward the loop instead of down the, toward the short connection, so you were fine. I was the problem. But I'm going to go ahead and drop the link to my Discord in the chat here so you can join me. This is I post the stream announcements and stuff. I post the stream announcements there. I'll post screenshots from this run, from American Truck Simulator, and other things there. So there's goodies in there, but it's not like a super amazing Discord or anything. It's just something I got started to kind of just touch base with everybody and, you know, let people know what's going on and all that. So if you want to join, go right ahead. Right now we're coming up on SC. There's no more Selkirk Yardmaster on duty?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, Matt left a little bit ago.
Okay, want to make sure I don't have to talk to anybody by the hump down here. Yeah, normally you got to talk to the hump, or the Yardmaster down here to go around the hump at SW. So.
B769, ND dispatcher, over.
B769, okay to come out back out on track 8.
Okay, we're actually on track 8 right now, clear of Frelo, ready to back into the rest of our train, over.
We're actually on the approach right now, so we got to be easy.
Alright, switch line for you.
Thank you very much, B769.
Yeah.
Kilo 1022, clear CP218 on 2, CSXT 5398 east out.
Q27922, limited clear, CP169, 2 to 1 west direction now.
Nice.
Hello, Goofy.
NC dispatcher, who's calling? Key 140. Key 140, go ahead.
Yeah, we're dropping some frames.
Yeah, is it too late to have a Fonda sighting? Computer problem. Oh, stand by, let me find you.
PO64, Hudson line.
Yeah, we're dropping some frames here. Hopefully she stays with it.
Q141, can engineer capacity change stop at CP184 it's Q140. Q140? Oh, okay, I see ya. Okay. K140.
Yeah, it shows it dropping frames right now.
CP188. We can't apply.
Nothing I can do till the internet or YouTube or whichever party is the problem.
Got, let me get a K141 by you, and then we'll, get you to the siding. Alright, close that. Alright, thank you.
PO64 on track 144, call on Hudson operator, over.
Amtrak Hudson line answered 64, over.
Okay, advance the signal, main track, okay, depart, Albany Rensselaer, we're ready to go.
Yeah, once your conductor gives you the 2 to go, there's 64. That's your light off the main there, and you'll be going number 1 track tonight for your Hudson stopover.
Okay, got the light. Conductor says we're good to go. Okay, to highball, Albany Rensselaer, main track to main 1, south direction, Amtrak number 44, PO 64, highball.
Roger that. 1 track Hudson. You will not need protection tonight, over.
1 track, no protection. Roger that, Hudson.
I don't think so, Ryden. I don't think it affects it too terribly much.
Much appreciated there, Hudson line.
Roger that, Mikey. Have a good rest of your trip there.
Roger.
I work in Pennsylvania.
E769, ND dispatch, over.
Dispatcher, over.
So we got up here to SC.
Trains up together, ready to head westbound to Fairground Siding, over.
Signal indication, over.
Signal indication, B769. And once we get there, do you want us to clear up into Fairgrounds, or can we start our work and keep our train hanging out onto the main there?
Hey, you can start your work and do what you need to do, over.
Thank you very much, B769.
So I'm going to line you toward the fairground sub, is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Well, thanks, Big Ed. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I mean...
Q279, clear. Auto 171, 2 west out.
Tough to get a word in here, but, I mean...
1 west out.
Not much,
Kilo 1022, clear CP 215 on 2, CSXT 5398 east out.
Not much point in doing all this stuff and not explaining how it all translates to the real world, and so that, you know, the people who don't work on the road can understand what I'm doing, like the brake tests and the dump tests and things like that. You know, there's just, I mean, why go through it if you guys don't know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? So, and it's always nice to share what I know from working on the railroad to, you know, to the, you know, people who just sit and watch trains, you know. So that stuff translates quite nicely. All right, we got a restricting there at SC. So that might be the best you can get there. I'm not even entirely sure. E655 CSX 4840 restricting CPSC west up. Yes, I'm a conductor. I am a conductor. Yeah, there's so many trains running and signals and the dispatchers. It's I mean, it's a good thing. It's tough to get a word and everybody's talking and communicating. That's why I love getting all the guys together and getting everybody for a session. It's fantastic. Now, I kind of got to watch what I'm doing here because I'm on a restricting again. But right there, Selkirk. So we started actually right over there at the engine house earlier.
Q16222, advanced approach, auto 251, main 2, CSX 5312, east out.
Yeah, Q17 of the mothership, train look good going east.
Alright, y'all look at as well. Y'all be careful heading on west.
Q27922, clear type indication at CP173, west on main number 1, NS 7587 out.
Alright, we're over top of the south departure yard here. Here's trains for, looks like cars for Hamlet. Oh, that's Worcester. I'm not sure what some of these mean. I don't get over here very often. But yeah, we actually started over off that fuel pad over there. So, if there's even any Selkirk yard crews working right now, I'm not sure if there's anybody in the yard. Nope, nobody's working Selkirk right now. First switch is good. Got to watch our switches too. We got to stay all the way to the left over here. Just make a big left turn and then a back to the right at SW. We're on a restricting, so we'll have to watch that. kind of pulling over a hump right now too. It's over that bridge right there. You can see the cars are still coming up over the hill. So, but no, she's gonna start lagging again. Dropping frames. I don't know how to fix that problem. Haven't been able to figure that one out yet. All right, that first switch is good. And second switch might be good too. Once we can clear Selkirk, we can get moving. We can finally get some speed. Let's see what we got. Make a little noise here.
Q27922 clear. CP175 1 west out.
QO1022 clear. Auto 209. Sorry, Auto 2010 I said. On 2 CSX 5398 east out.
Alright, so far switches are good. Yep, they're all good. I'll try to get up to 10 here now. And we got a clear up here at SW, so...
NS 1127 West Main 1. Clear CP 218. Kill 1722 out.
We're getting the lights.
Hey Chris,
Yeah.
they derailed doing 52 miles an hour.
That'll put them everywhere.
That's gonna rip out that entire interlocking.
You said, Ryan, you said the whole interlocking's offline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that could have been going faster at 60 mile an hour in there.
Yep.
And where was this at?
They got trip optimizers running.
Port.
Newport.
Yeah, port.
Was this that coal train from a few years ago?
No, IOW here within the hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, IOW, that's hot UPS.
Shareholders will not be pleased.
Ain't so hot now. Roger that. Well, maybe it was hot. That's what caused the problem, Mark.
Turn these on so we can... See, I kind of like having the clear, though. There's too much tags around here right now. E655, CSX 4840 clear, CPSW west. I think the 30 kicks back up at SW. I think there's a... I think yeah, it's on the sign right there. We go by the... I don't know if that's the dorm in the administrative building. I'm not sure how. Selkirk said, oh man, it got whacked.
QO1022 clear, CP207 on 2 CSX.
I do like doing switching duties. Actually, my switching streams are some of the popular ones I do. So this one was a nice one because I got some switching here and there, some slow moving stuff.
That
then we'll
shit's way up high there through that town, Chris. It's not a big fill.
Yeah, it's a good thing it happened where it did.
Exactly.
Because I think there's some houses right there along that right of way there.
Oh, yeah, the station's right there. There's a gas station down below the station, all kinds of, like you said, houses.
Alright, fellas, Amtrak Hudson Line dispatcher's off duty, and I'm gonna go for a ride. Amtrak 49, 2 to go, departing Schenectady, medium clear 160.
Have a good one there, Mike.
Run a clear. Counter's running for the 30.
See you 2 there, Mikey.
All right. Hopefully we can get somewhere tonight now. Get a good run. Stretch it out a little bit.
It's okay, Chris, I'll be far enough ahead of you that I won't get in your way.
I'm in my own way right now, going back and forth and building this thing. Can't get anywhere.
Roger.
Yeah, Q17 to the K682 train, look good, light flashing on the rear.
Same as you guys. Safe trip.
Thank you, sir.
Q279, contacting the NC, over.
I did do a 2-man crew stream a while ago, but I've been looking to do another one too. I don't know, maybe we will. I want to do one where I'm the engineer, because I was the conductor on the last one, so I'd like to be the engineer on the next one.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, I actually, I've done some how-to videos on the Depot's Facebook page, or no, YouTube channel.
Calling NC, over.
So I kind of have done a school type thing, I guess. I did a bunch of how-to videos over on their YouTube channel.
Q1022, clear. CP203 on 2,
disconnected from your channel.
CSXT 5398 east out.
It's a fun sim riding. It is. I mean, once you get to figuring out how it works and the little quirks of it, you know, and how it really, like I said earlier, it's one of the most realistic sims, actually the most realistic sim physics-wise on the in the train sim market, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think anybody else has touched the physics the way that Run 8 does, with, like, you know, dynamics and the air and the way how heavy trains feel and this and that. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, bringing a heavy train down Cajon Pass or down Mojave, it's I mean, it feels like the real thing, like when we bring trains down down Horseshoe Curve, you know, down that way. It's kind of the same thing. You kind of get that same feeling. Got 800 feet to go. I want to see what this train is. It looks like a grain train, some run through stuff.
NC dispatcher, C711 calling over.
Kilo 1022, clear. Auto 202, CSXT 5398, East Ave.
NC dispatcher, it's C711 calling over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, C711, we're back out on the main. The switch into Lehigh has been manually thrown to the normal position. You're okay to take her off, put her back on automatic electric, and we would like to proceed to the south departure yard, over.
Alright, signal indication, south departure yard.
Signal indication for C711, thank you, out.
Yeah, like in John.
Q27922 calling NC, over.
NC, over.
We just got nailed by the guy park detector at 177.4, axle 218. Gonna take a walk back and check it out, over.
Alright, keep me advised, thank you. Can engineer comply with change of stop to CP 184? Oh. Come in, Q279.
Yes, we are stopped short of... Hang on. We are actually stopped short of the,
There we go.
182 automatic.
Okay, so engineer can comply with change of stop at CP 184.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, signal coming down. Are you clear of that Amtrak platform, over?
Hang on one second.
Like John Greenstone, one of the lead developers, actually programmed the movement of air through the pipes and the hoses of these cars. So like, it's not like when you make a reduction, it's the number. It's like programmed in there. So like, it's actually like programmed to know that there's air moving through the.
Yes, we are clear of the Amtrak platform.
It is wild how
Okay,
different this sim is compared to other ones.
So you're all by it, and you will not make any backup moves to Amtrak Amsterdam. Is that correct, over?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, go ahead and keep it stopped until I can get Amtrak in and out of there, just for safety's sake, and I'll let you know you can get going again. Over.
Roger that, we'll hang out here. We're going to walk back. Conductor's going to walk back now. I'll let you know what we find.
Alright, thank you.
Amtrak 49 headed to the crew on CSX, over. Amtrak 49, clear, CP 169, Hudson Line West out.
NC dispatcher, Amtrak 49, over.
Track 49, go ahead, over.
Hey, come on up. I got blocks up for your, you're gonna be making your station stop there at Amsterdam Main Track 2. I do have a train stopped with a defect there. He is clear of the Amtrak platform, and it's understood that he will not make any moves until you're in and out of Amsterdam, over.
At 49, NC, we do not make Amsterdam. We're a straight shot to Utica tonight, over.
Oh, perfection. Okay. Keep it coming, signal indication.
Signal location, here we go.
And cleared FB.
Christian, y'all look good. Y'all be careful.
Next will be Unionville.
User disconnected from your channel.
Same to you, Ryan. Have a good one.
Yeah, multiplayer is definitely the most rewarding part of this game. There's no doubt about it. I mean, being able to sit here and have 2-man crews and a dispatch and a yard master and Amtrak crew, and then, I mean, it's just it's crazy how close you can get to a real world railroad experience in a sim like this.
2621 calling NC dispatch.
Dispatch, over.
Hey, Roger, we need to work off a 2 tonight there at Utica. We have work for Susquehanna.
Well, understood, working 2.
Sir, Roger.
Kyler, train look good, light on the rear, bud.
Okay, still looking you by. And 017 to the 262 train look good too. Have a safe trip.
Roger, thanks, guys.
That's dispatcher Q279, over.
279 answering, over.
Yeah, had a brain fart there. Amtrak's not stopping at Amsterdam, so whenever you guys are ready, bring on down.
Roger that. We'll give you a call back here shortly.
Alright, thank you.
Oops, I didn't want to go to
Amtrak 49, approach limited 173, 1 west.
Should be the 50 board right there. Yep. Counter running.
Got the lead for sure there, Mike.
Yeah, you bet.
Sure!
NC dispatcher C711 calling over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we're just coming up to a red here at the CPSK River line. Over.
Had you lined up south departure. Signal must have dropped. You got one now?
Negative, all red.
E655 CSX 4840 clear. Signal 18 2 west out.
SK, we got a light now, thank you. Amtrak 49, limited clear 175, 1 west out.
There's another road crossing up here. Maybe we'll get a roll by for the, yeah, we'll do our first roll by of the night up here with the E655, CSX 4840, clear, signal 19 to west out.
Amtrak 49, clear 177 to west out.
Q17 and Q162 transit. Thank you very much. Still watching news. Sorry about that. Yeah, no problem.
'64 completed its run. Thank you, guys.
Alright, you guys look good. Have a safe trip. Alright, thank you much. 162 out.
Thanks for running, Mikey.
No problem. Yeah, I gotta.
Hope you get some sleep tonight, buds.
Yep. Time for the happy medicine and get comfortable again.
Yeah, you should be feeling it now.
It's starting to bother me.
I hear you.
Prime mover. So this is one of Mark's newer sounds.
Have fun, guys. Enjoy.
Yeah, Mike.
Tracy,
Yeah,
how you doing?
safe. Amtrak 49 and Q279 will be coming around you shortly.
Roger that. Conductor's walking on the north side, so you're good to go.
User left your
Sir Roger.
channel.
I don't think this is a K5H. I had a K5H on the
Q262, advance approach 2232 east out.
on the Gevo back there, but I don't know if this is some kind of K5LA on it.
Q262, approach 2202 east out.
Amtrak 49, clear 179 to west out.
One of the only things we kind of know about V3 is they're supposed to be Dash 9s eventually. I think there was supposed to be a switcher coming or two. I don't know if there's an MP15 or an SW1500 or something coming. That's kind of like the only real things that have been like mentioned that we're supposed to get, so I'm not sure.
K141, VNSF 9179, advance approach 207, west out.
Yeah. E655, CSX 4840, clear CPVO to west out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 22.1, track 2.
I try to stream at least Run 8 once a month. I think my last running stream was 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. Oh boy, I should have went back to 8. Push me real good through there.
Kilo 1022, advance approach, CP 188 on 2, CSXT 5398 east out.
Amtrak 49, approach limited 182 to west out.
Let's see here. trying to see when my last... And it says I streamed Run 8 about 2 weeks ago. And then I've been getting back into American Truck Simulator, so I've been trying to stream that once a week or so. So, try to stay with it pretty often, if I can.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 2.1. Track 2. No defect. Total axle count 340. Over.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep with the ATS stuff. That's just that's a lot of fun for me, and it's kind of relaxing to just drive a truck around. It's not, you know, I could do it for 2 hours at a time or whatever, and not, you know, like these are marathon sessions, man. Because this will be, you know, we'll probably have 6 hours in this one. Some are 7, give or take, you know. So the ATS ones are nice. It's a good way to play games and hang out with you guys while I stream. And
KO17 of the Q621 train look good. Light flashing on the rear, Jason.
You look good as well. Have a good night, Derek.
Thank you, sir.
NC dispatcher, Q621, over.
21 answer.
Yeah, do you need that signal at CP235 to do your work, over?
I'll need to tie on the, yeah, I'll be on 2. I'll clear the interlocking there at 235 and then back into the yard.
Okay, so you'll need it one time. Alright, I'll leave it up for you and then it'll drop after you back in.
Here we go.
I don't think steam locomotives are in the works for V3 right now.
Kilo 1022, approach, auto 186 on 2, CSX T53, 9667.
It might be better if they weren't.
Amtrak 49, limited clear 184 to west out.
K141, 9179, approach 2091, west out.
E769, empty dispatcher.
Dispatcher, over.
E769, finished on the fairground sub, requesting authorization for a reverse move to clear the interlocking, and then we'll be looking for a westbound move into the pocket yard, over.
B769, permission to make change direction, CP293.
B769 has authorization to change direction, CP293, over.
That's correct.
Yeah, NC, it's C711, over.
Go ahead, over.
Outbound cars.
Yeah, we're coming down here, headed for the south departure. We got a switch against us, over.
I forgot there's no yardmaster on duty. Alright, there we go.
We don't know what kind of new routes they're going to have, Anthony.
Okay, that's good. We need the next one in reverse as well.
Wait and see what happens when it comes out, that's all. That's all we can do.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Q27922 calling NC, over.
NC.
Alright, conductor finished his walk. He found some brake rigging hanging down on the car there. If you need the number, I have it. He was able to get it back up there, but the car will need to be looked at when it gets to Buffalo, over.
Let me take that car number from you.
Alright, car number is Echo Tango Tango X-Ray 704226.
Echo Tango Tango X-Ray 704226, over.
That is correct.
Alright, I'll get it passed along, thank you.
Roger that, thank you much. Here we go.
Amtrak, y'all look good.
Roger, still looking at you. C711, calling NC, over.
NC, over.
We need one more switch, please. Thank you. Hey, Kilo 10, Fred's back there flashing us. You guys have a good one.
I appreciate it.
Is that the one?
Thank you, NC. Yep, that's it.
Alright.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, signal 26-2 west out.
Kilo 1022, clear CP 18402, CSXT 5398 east out.
Answer dispatcher Q 00421 over.
Q 00421 over.
Waiting on 1 at CP 248 and we'll cross over.
Yeah, 1 at CP 48. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
It's E655. This is coal empties from the Lehigh Cement plant at Selkirk.
Amtrak 49, clear, 188, 1 west out.
According to the
NC dispatch
Starlight
over.
earlier up in the chat, these should go
And
back
Kilo
to
1722 over.
the Mon Valley.
Right over. I just want to give you that reminder. We're going to need to work DeWitt. Looking like if we can get between track 4, CP283 and CP285, we can use that hand throw into the yard to make our set off over.
Signals are
Alright,
numbered.
need to work DeWitt, track 4. I'll make sure you get you crossed over.
Signals are based
Okay,
on their
appreciate it.
milepost.
Thank you. Kilo
ride.
1722.
So like it was 26. Next one will be 29, and so on and so forth. Most of the time, they're based on their milepost location. E655, CSX 4840, clear, signal 29, 1 west up. And then from Newell, it should go into the Mon Valley. Well, I guess it could go south to
Q279
Grafton.
clear. Westbound to Auto 182 on the number 1 track out.
Depending on where it needs to load.
K141, BNSF 9179, approach 212, 1 west out.
That's the dispatchers, Q621 over.
Q621 answer.
Yeah, you guys gonna knock down that signal CP235 signal?
No, we are not actually now. If we can go ahead and take that switch in hand, we will, and we'll go back into the yard here.
Alright, so engineer can comply with signal changes down to CP235.
I can comply with signal change.
Amtrak 49, clear, 190, west on, 1 out.
Alright, signal coming down, permission to take NYS and W switch in hand for your work over.
Roger, here we go. 621 out.
K682, look good.
Same as you. Fred flashing us. Safe trip.
Thank you.
CSXQ 16222, stop, auto 220, main 2, CSX 5312 east out. Hello, rank train look good.
Roger that. You guys look good too. Have a good rest of your trip.
Alright, y'all do the same. Kilo 1022, clear auto 17902, CSXT 5398 eastbound.
E655, CSX 4840, clear CPS H1 westbound.
Amtrak 49 clear, 193, 1 west out.
Up here on the right will be the RailX terminal where QO90 and QO91 used to run the salad shooters. I actually did a stream of this not long ago. Put it away over here.
Q279, NS 7587, clear. CP 184, 1 west out.
Yeah, there's RailX back there. Looks like there's cars in there. Yep. Got a train in there. Tagged RLX. Yeah, they haven't unloaded yet. E655, CSX 4840, clear CPF G1 west out. No wonder it got run. Well, Heritage 3-way there. That'll make sure the train gets run.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have my neighbor to thank for that Heritage Foam Fest at RailX.
Nice. I saw the
he
Katie.
built it one day. Yeah, I saw he built it one day. I'm like, wow, really, Matt?
I saw the Katie. I thought, yeah, that'll, one lead, and that'll get the moving. Then I saw the Western Pacific and then the Rio Grande. I thought, well, that probably explains everything.
Yeah. And track 49, clear 196, 1 west out. And C dispatcher, it's the C711 calling over.
Right over.
Okay, so we got some work to do on track 11. We got to switch out APP and VOC, so we need to hold that track between CPSW and CPFB, and we're going to be coming out the west end of the south departure yard. Over.
U004 to Kilo 17 train.
I dropped down channel real quick.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
And Kilo 17 004 train look good on the roll by.
Alright, copy that. Y'all look good to you. Have a safe trip on down to Buffalo.
Thank you, sir.
Q279, clear. CP 188, west on 1 out.
Milepost 3.6, track 2.
Nope. No, that switch wasn't thrown against me. If it was, I'd have had a restricting back there at FG. E655, CSX 4840, clear. Signal 34 to west now.
Kilo 1022, clear, CP 175 on 2, CSX T 5398 eastbound.
User joined your channel.
K141 BNSF 9179, approach 215, one more step.
On rail.
Oh no.
New York.
Oh no.
Milepost 3.6. Track 2.
Ah!
Hot box.
B769, any dispatcher over. Dispatcher over. You're now late power at the west end of the pocket yard. Looking to use the sidings to run around of our train.
4-0. Over.
I knew as soon as that went off. I got dinged there
Switches
last
lined, okay
time.
to come out. Okay, switches lined and okay to come out. Thanks, B769. Over.
E655 NC.
NC.
Yeah, Schenectady just nailed us, Axle 200. We're bringing him to a stop here. We'll, conductor's gonna walk back and check it out.
Alrighty, keep me advised.
Roger.
Q621 calling into dispatch.
See dispatcher over.
Take that switch, go ahead and put it back on power. We're all
I
done
knew
with
it!
So all hands are over. Lots
Because
of canine use their office, too.
Schenectady
They're ready to head to
won't
east.
talk to you and won't talk back to you unless you have a defect.
Alright, ready to go. I got a Q004 coming around and then I'll look for a line.
Roger that.
The void effect strikes again for you, Chris.
Oh, you're telling me. I'll make sure I get a picture of it. We need proof.
Kilo
Roger.
1022, clear, CP 175 on 2, CSX T 5398 eastbound.
But I usually walk fast back, because if I walked like normal speed like this, it would take an hour to go back here and find this.
You guys see the temperature in gains? It's 3.
Oh man, it was 20 when we started.
Yep, 3.
Somebody go to Selkirk and turn all them engines on.
I wonder.
User joined your channel.
Go ahead, Danny. Sorry.
Chris, I'm glad I'm not the only one that got nailed tonight.
Oh, like 3 or 4 people have.
Watch Voight be the only one to get through this without getting one.
Yeah, man.
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will. I've gotten defects 2 days in a row. This is my 3rd, so it's got to give me some sort of a break here.
Airtrack 49, clear 201, west 1 out.
Hello, Chris Takarsik.
Hello.
Hey, I'm coming up to CP 169 Nice. Do me pick your conductor up and take him back to find it?
I'm already walking back.
Okay.
P769, Andy dispatcher, over.
Like I said, I walk fast because this would take way too long if I walked
We are now
normal
west
speed.
of the pocket yard switch on the siding and ready to proceed east, over.
Let's see here. Take a screenshot for posterity's sake. That's going right to the depot's Facebook page.
You may need to get a little further from that switch. I'm having trouble finding it for you. Okay, we're pulling a little further away. There we go. Okay to come east from waist end. Okay, B769 is coming east.
Probably see that for a second. Yep.
Q262 to the K141 over.
141.
Yeah, back about maybe 10-15 from your hind end. Something's not right there. I can take a look at it.
You see what you did to me?
You making fun of me?
And your train looks good. Have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
Whoops.
Straight to 8 all the way to Selkirk, baby.
K141 Mohawk.
Oh man, this is unbelievable.
Apparently we got another one. We'll probably be bringing it to a stop up here at
218, take a look at it, over.
Alright, can engineer comply so you can change the stop at CP218, over?
This is just getting brutal.
Yeah, we can comply with that stop, 218.
Alright, Amtrak coming around. And then,
Trying to
keep me advised, over.
can't get this over here.
Roger, will do.
My monitor's not big.
Track 49, you guys look. Roger, let you know here in a bit.
There we go.
Sorry for the blindage. CSXQ 16222, approach main 2, CP 218, CSX 53, 12 east out. Hey Kevin, I seen Fred back there flashing us among other things that blinded me. You guys have a good trip. You as well.
Kilo 1022, limited clear CP 169, nice. On 2, CSXT 5398, east out.
Nice.
E655 NC dispatch over.
Yeah, somebody was a little happy on the heritage units. There's one here in Utica too.
They're like rabbits, Jason. They're multiplying.
All 4 of those UP engines are absolute garbage. They're all dirty. They haven't washed them. They're just nasty.
Q279 clear, auto 193, 1 west out.
E655 NC dispatcher over. At least I can put the car number in the... Oh, I can check my wheel report too and see how far back that car was. CSX T 148.
They don't want to talk to you, Chris.
That's just the way it goes
Track
sometimes.
49, clear 207 to 207 west on 1 out.
49 deep. It is damn near in the middle of the train. E655 calling the NC dispatcher over. Is it dragging? Yeah, dragging. Because my Conrail hotbox detector doesn't do I need to go back. I finally found a sound file for the dragging equipment, so it says hotbox, but I need to go back and fix it. There's some other tweaks that it needs to, but
That's your dispatcher, anyone calling?
yeah, E655 NC.
E655, go ahead.
Alright, I'm back here. I got a car number when you're ready. It was a cut lever dragon. Was able to remove the cut lever, but the cars are still coupled, but the cut lever's no good.
Alright. Take that car number from you.
49 deep. CSXT 148853, over.
CSXT 148853, cut lever's no good. I'll get it reported.
Alrighty, we're going back back to the head end here. I'll let you know when I'm on board. Okay, Wes, from where we stand when I get back up here?
That is correct.
Alrighty. Yeah, see if I
Hey man!
if I walked at this speed, it would take probably 20 minutes to get back to the head end, but because I don't want to do that, and you don't want to watch me do that, so we're gonna just kind of walk fast.
Your train look good there, mister. Have a safe trip.
Alright there, Buster, I'm still looking at you.
So
Kilo 1020.
I noted the car number.
RG on 2 CSXT 5398 east out.
All right, I gotta finish writing this down.
Q162 train looked good. Thank you kindly. Still looking at yours. Over.
Equipment at Scan.
Yeah, let us know if the rear end of our train's blown up yet.
Wow, spell's connected on the first try.
Well, no, there it goes, and it all looks together. Over. Roger, thank you. Amtrak 49, clear 209, 1
Okay.
west
All
out.
right, got the car number jotted down because if this car number
79 clear, CP 196, 1 west out.
on the
Hey there, Boydie. Fred's back there flashing us. Have a good trip there, mister.
Roger, you too, Buster.
on the highly unlikely chance that that car has an issue a second time, it has to be set out. So we jot the car number down so that in case I were to recrew this someplace, the next crew knows what the dispatcher knows in case there's another issue. So we can go from there. So, oops, I never dimmed my headlight. Sat there the whole time, probably blinding people. Alrighty. Let that blow down. It must have. That finished playing. Alright. Watch 3, charge it up. Oi. Alright, flow's down, rear's coming up. Let's get out of here.
Amtrak 49, approach medium 212, west on 1 out. That's dispatcher, Amtrak 49, over. 49, go ahead, over. Yeah, I'm gonna make an in and out move there at Little Falls, going around 1, got hit by the detector, over. In and out the siding there at 215 and 218, that's the Roger, here we go. Thank you.
Q279, K682, you guys look at Iowa Blinky Blinky. Have a good rest of your trip.
The worst part is now we're delayed in
Roger,
block too.
still looking at you.
We gotta come into the next signal, kind of.
Hot rail at you take off the main one. Good go, main one.
8279, got the Fred flashing. Safe trip.
Roger that. Have a good night.
I'm pretty sure on my Q633 stream that Schenectady nailed me too.
Amtrak 49, medium approach medium. Medium approach medium 215 east or west on 1 out.
Kilo 1022 clear.
Pick it up a little bit. Luckily we're hoppers, so when I slow down for
5398 east out.
the next signal, it won't be too.
Amtrak 49, Q162, Fred's back there flashing us. You guys have a good trip. Thank you kindly. You guys look good too. Safe trip. Roger, thank you.
That was 34, I think. Yeah, so the next one should be 37. So I don't think RJ is the next signal because we really have to come in prepared to stop RJ.
Q279 clear, CP 198, west on 1 out.
K141 NC Mohawk, over.
NC dispatcher.
Roger, went back there, found the problem. We got a car number when you're ready, and we'll tell you what happened.
Go with that car number.
Car number is going to be a BN Burlington Northern 989391, over.
Burlington Northern 989391. What was the problem?
Yeah, that's right. Handbrake chain fell down and was dragging on the ground, over.
It's a pretty long handbrake chain. All right, I'll forward it on, and after Amtrak gets around, signal indication.
Alright, roger, signal location after Amtrak.
Q279 clear. Westbound auto 201 on 1 out.
Chris, y'all look good.
Yeah, now we do.
Somebody's got to put in the hard work.
Alright, Ryan, you look good by me too, buddy.
I appreciate it, man. You have a good trip.
Hey, Amtrak 49K141, become start around you here in a bit.
Alright, roger, conductor's back up to the head end, should be good.
It's a roger.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
You better cross your fingers and toes that old VoIP fella's coming behind me, so the defects are probably going to keep coming.
God, I hope I find one. I hope I see it.
Please do.
QO 1022 clear, auto 37 on 2, CSX T5398 east out.
NC dispatcher B769, over.
B769 answering, over.
Yeah, are you waiting on me for something? You need to switch there? Back into the pocket?
Yeah, just need to, I think, come up to the control point there and then back into the rest of my train in the pocket here.
Okay. Signal indication.
Signal indication, B769, thank you.
Q79 to the Q262. You guys look good. Bye with the marker. Have a good rest of your trip.
Roger, sister train, you guys look good too. Safe trip west.
Clear. E655 CSX 4840 clear. Signal 36 to east. Or 2 west.
Rail. New York. Milepost.
Q27922 NS 7587 clear. CP 203 west on 1 out.
It's the longest block ever, Wyatt.
Long block, here it comes. B769, I'm not sure I
you hit that light or not, let me know.
B769, so far, red board for us.
Alright, I'm gonna have to talk you by. You ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
Alright, B769, after stopping, has permission past signal swing stop indication. Main track 2 to Belle Isle Pocket Yard, westbound.
Okay, yeah, B769, after stopping, has permission to pass signal indication stop from main 2 to Belle Island Pocket Yard, westbound, over.
That's correct, over.
I don't know. I think there's still 20 guys ahead of me before I can go to engine school, so I don't know when I'm ever going to get promoted. I hope soon. Well, I'm just coming into CPRJ and I'm going all the way trying to go all the way to Syracuse. It's 9 o'clock, so I want to at least make it by 11 o'clock midnight, somewhere in there, so I'm hoping. See how it goes.
CSXQ 16222, advanced approach, main 2, CP207, CSX 5312 out.
Amtrak 49, medium clear to 18, west on the siding out.
Gonna power brake.
141, you otherwise looked alright, Fred was out there flashing.
Power brake it into RJ.
Vouch, appreciate it. You guys look good. Have a good one.
Jordan, thank you.
Try to make it for some
Approach
lost
medium
ground.
274, west main 1, Kilo 1722, NS 1127 west.
Envelope 4 to the 621, trailer good in the highway.
Roger, still looking you over.
Oh, come on.
Q279, clear, CP218, west on the number 1 track out. Clear, CP207, west on the 1. Q162, y'all look goodbye with a marker. Have a good rest of your trip.
11.
Kylie, still watching you, over.
Yeah, you'll be waiting for a little bit.
Yeah, you're a bit of a hog today.
Yep.
If 10 is like really good, then
And I still don't
11,
think we
maybe
cleaned
even
out
12.
Selkirk.
Jeez.
Car's over on the Pan Am interchange. Rotterdam. E655, CSX 4840, clear, CPRJ to west up. So that's
Boy, that's a precision-built train if I ever saw one quiet.
Emergency, K682 an emergency.
Aw, snap! Oh, it's a 911 tone.
Alright, train look good, guys. Have a safe trip west, over.
Roger that, thank you.
That was, a,
279 now.
that was a 911 tone.
MC dispatcher answering emergency radio at Fonda, over.
K682, over.
K682, go ahead.
Yeah, we were just moving at track speed and, yeah, a lot of air released and threw us an emergency.
Alright, K682, undesired emergency. Air coming back up, over.
I missed that, what was that?
I understand K682 is in an undesired emergency. Is your air coming back and recovering, over?
Yeah, I'd say it'd take us 5-10 minutes to get moving.
Perch limited.
Alright, thank y'all.
Man, this is great.
682 out.
E655, CSX 4840, approach limited. Center 41, 2 west.
Train look good there, 4. Have received trigger fly.
Q162 clear CP 203, main 2, CSX 5312 east out.
Amtrak 49, clear 220 west on 1 out. Q279, advance approach, Auto 210, east west on 1 out.
That last one back there was approach limited.
K141 BNSF 9179 approach
clear up here.
1 west out.
CP 169.
Amtrak 49, track 1 west, Herkimer, no defects out.
I don't know if I can get these buckets up to 60. I would think I'd be able to, but
Amtrak 49, clear 223, west on 1 out.
That's dispatcher K6 8221 over.
K68.
Got your head in milepost over.
I'd say roughly 188.3.
Alright, where's your rear?
189.5.
oh man, I'm not too far behind that.
Well, I got
Alright,
you.
any news on your air?
Yeah, I was just gonna call or ask while I got you on the channel. You okay to proceed now? Since air is all restored.
Pretty clear.
Amtrak 49, clear 225, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840. Limited clear, sweep 169, nice, 2 west out.
Nice, hit nice. Down.
Nice!
Roger, here we go. K141 BNSF 9179, 218 upgrade advance approach, 1 west out. That's dispatcher Q262, 22 over.
Q262 answering over.
I got an AC1 number for you, copy. What's your location? Who's copying over?
You can show our location, milepost QC191.1. Lead engines the 40, CSX 4836, employee M. Voigt copying. We are ready to copy.
Let me get that location and engine number from you one more time.
Milepost location is QC191.1. Lead engines the CSX 4836, over.
Alright, this is EC number. EC1 number, sorry. Stand by.
Amtrak 49, advance approach 227, 1 west out.
Alright, here we go. This is EC1 number 16969, that's 16969. Today's date 2/22/21, location QC 191.1. Address the Q 26222, the CSX 4836, employee envoy to the copy. Circle line 1111. Other instructions or information. Proceed at restricted speed between milepost 189.5 to 189.5 and the milepost 188.3, 188.3. Account previous train and emergency. Over.
EC1 number 16969, 16969. Today's date, February 22nd, 2021. At milepost location QC 191.1. C&E train ID Q26222 26222. Lead engine CSX 4836, 4836. Employee envoy convoy circle line 11. Proceed at restricted speed between milepost QC 189.5, that's QC 189.5, and milepost QC 188.3, 188.3. Last train ahead, went no emergency, over.
Show EC1 number 16969.
Nice.
Okay, okay, and effective at 2109, 2109, dispatcher MAP, Mike Alpha Papa.
Dispatcher, EC1 number 16969, okay, effective 2109, 2109 hours, dispatcher MAP, over.
Nice.
Dispatcher, we'll let you know what we see when we go by there.
Alright, thank you.
Nice.
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 Q.
Amtrak 49, approach 229, 1 west out.
Q621, calling MC dispatcher.
NC dispatcher, sorry, I had some stuff going on for light signification.
Roger that.
Q279, approach auto 212, 1 west out. Amtrak 49 to the Q004, look good on the roll by from driver's flashing us, and so is your brights, over.
Hey, Mark.
I'm losing some frames right now. Hang with me. Oh, and we're not speeding, by the way. This train's good for 60 tonight, I was told, so. CSX employees confirmed that with me, that these empties are good for 60, so we're going boogie.
Amtrak 49, are you stopping at Utica tonight? Over.
If it'll do it.
NC dispatcher, Amtrak 49, over.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, CP 173, 1 west.
F49 NC, you calling, over?
Yep, you stopping at Utica tonight, over?
We are, over.
Okay, got a slow mover ahead, look for light signification.
Alright, following 1 west, roger.
B769, ND dispatcher, over.
Hello, Ryan.
Amtrak 49 NC, over. Amtrak 49 NC, over. NC, over. Yeah, I got a restricting here, the 231. Okay, wait for a better one. That's fine. That's Roger.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, CP 175, 1 west out.
Q27922 NS 7587, approach. CP 215, 1 west out.
Q262, approach 1902 east out.
CSX, Detector, mile blue, 22.
Conrail.
Hey, train look good, Wyatt.
Milepost 177.4. Track 1.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, to the 177, 1 west out.
K141, clear, 223, 1 west out. Amtrak 49, approach 231, 1 west out.
Kylo, you did say these hoppers were good for 60, right?
Yep.
Alright.
It's empty unit trains. It's a new rule they did like a few years back. It's good for 60 now.
Okay, good.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 177.
Back, look good, Detector.
4. Track 1.
So roger there, Jason. I'll let you know.
Total axle count 340. Over.
K141, advance approach 225, 1 west out. E769, ND dispatcher, over. ND dispatcher, over. Looking for some headroom out of the pocket yard, out of the east of the pocket yard for 3 moves to switch industry, over. Alright. Signal indication, let me know when you're all done. Okay, signal indication, and we'll call you back when we're done. B769 out. Thank you. It's 621, Jason. Fred's flashing us. Have a good trip.
Roger. You as well, sir.
Roger.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 179, 1 west out.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Todd, your own was actually 58, and it's about 50 to 60 wells.
Yeah, I guess those guys are luckier than we first thought. I guess like they started derailing 5 cars back or something like that. But I mean, if they had 3 and 5 packs, that's back a little further than you think. But still, it's pretty close to the head end.
Still scares you.
I've come through Port before, rocking and rolling through there, and it's made me wonder a couple times. But yeah, I don't know what caused it, but yeah, that can be a rough interlocking at speed.
Okay, 140, advance approach 228, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 183, 1 west out.
Hey Jason, train
That's
look
good,
good,
Dylan.
Yes, taking you a look, Christian.
Get out there and
GT62 NC dispatcher.
make some videos with it. It's a great
NC
sim.
dispatcher,
It's
over.
fun making content for it. I love it.
Yeah, we came through. Everything looks alright. No exceptions with the track over.
Alright, didn't find anything. Picking it back up the track still.
That's a roger.
Alright, signal indication, here we go.
Kate, can you look as well? Safe trip.
Q004, you guys look goodbye with the weekend's blinding lights. Have a good rest of your trip east.
You're afraid of the dark, Wyatt?
You realize it's a fair train. Situational awareness.
Because if you leave your brights on, you can see the train crew's eyes glowing in the window.
Amtrak 49, approach 235, 1 west out.
Q279 clear, 218, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP 184, 1 west out. Yeah, that's why I like doing Run 8 content, because there really isn't a whole lot out there, you know? So, it's kind of nice to make some stuff, you know, for us, you know, and try to build the fan base and try to, you know, get more people involved with the
K141 approach, 230, 1 west out.
Yeah, we're riding approaches there too, 141.
This is that part of the evening.
Roger.
Yeah, it seems like all the trains that have crews are all kind of bunched up here together.
Yep.
I was afraid I was going to miss the party goofing around back there at Ravenna.
Well, if you think about it, from 239 all the way to Amsterdam, there's only 2 AI trains. The rest of them are all player trains. Yeah, that's impressive. I agree.
Agreed.
This might be your best stream yet, Chris.
I think I'd have to agree with you there.
Yeah, Q017 to the ND dispatcher. Over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Q017, we're clear of that power switch. We need that. You need to throw the switch so we can get into the departure yard here at DeWitt. Over.
That the one you're looking for?
That's the one. Appreciate it, sir. We'll let you know when we need it back for the main. We'll come out, be time back on our train on the main line. Over.
All right, thank you. At 49 and 141, over.
41.
Can't see anything.
Hey, just giving you a heads up there, we're going to be making our station stop up here in Utica.
Alrighty. Appreciate it. Heads up.
Roger.
This is Fonda, New York here.
Q262 NC.
NC.
Just giving you heads up, we got about an hour left to work here, just for your planning purposes.
Alright, should have a straight shot there in the Selkirk. Think you can make it?
Possibly. If not, I might have to tie it down there on the top end lead. I'll see what I can do. I'll give it all I got.
Alright, let me know. Here we go. Signal indication.
Oh, that's a little premature. E655, CSX 4840 clear. Zone 186, 1 west out.
Q279, NS 7587. Clear indication, auto 223, 1 west out.
K141, approach 231, 1 west out. Amtrak 49 arriving Utica, west on 2 out. West on 1 out.
Oh man, he's gonna come up
Chris,
good.
look good, light on the rib button.
Alright, Mark, I'll let you know.
E769, ND dispatcher. Over.
My God, how long is this train?
ND dispatcher, over.
We are all finished with the headroom at the bucket yard, and about maybe 10 minutes or so we'll be looking to come out to do it. Alright, I'm gonna run a couple, and then give me a call when you're ready. We will give you a call, B769 up.
Yeah, Q262, look good with the mark.
Roger, thank you, sir.
Q621, Jason, you look good by with a marker. Have a good rest of your trip.
Roger, Dan, still giving you a look-see. You look good as well. Have a safe trip, boss.
E655, CSX 4840, clear CP 188, 1 west up. Sorry, I had a lot going on back there. What was it about the... Oh, man, back there. There was something one of you guys just posted in the chat I was going to talk about. Oh, the realism. I mean, that's what we try to do. I mean, try to...
K16222, approach main 2, auto 190, CSX 5312 east end.
Try to do realistic operations and run realistic trains and stuff like that. I mean, you can hear a lot of these guys work for real railroads and stuff like that. It gets pretty good. It doesn't get much better than this, in all honesty. There's a reason I'll go to work and be on a train for 8 to 12 hours and then come home and play Run 8. Why would I spend time on a train and come here? Because, you know, this is enjoyable. It's a lot of fun. It's like being at work, but you don't have the pressures of being at work. You can really enjoy your hobby, and you can enjoy the industry all at the same time. It's great.
Q279, no defects, Herkimer, 1 west out.
Hello, Hagen.
CSX K682 has a clear signal CP 175, 173, eastbound main 2, UP 8371 out.
Q279, NS 7587, approach. Advance approach, CP 225, 1 west out.
Amtrak 49, departing Utica, west 1 out.
Comes somebody else. Yeah, we have some younger members here. We do get a few from time to time.
Your channel.
Q162. E655, CSX 4840, clear 190, 1 west up.
Empty cold train, look good, buy me at 190, have a safe trip.
Alright, Roger. Yeah, you look good by me too with the marker.
Thank you very much, 162 out.
Well, we're finally going to touch 60, then we gotta get it down for Big Nose. Ugh.
CSX K682 has a approach limited, auto 71 main 2 east, UP 8371 out.
Hey Ryan, you there?
Yeah.
I guess there was a little update there. I guess that IOW they derailed at 58 mile an hour, and they put 15 3 and 5 packs, which is roughly 40 to 50 buckets on the ground.
I just told you that. Jeez.
Oh, I thought the first time you said they were doing 52.
No, I gave you an update. You talked back to me about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed that. power brake in here. Power braking for Jesus.
Amtrak 49 clear, 239, 1 westbound. And what is it, port was like, it got so bad, port's offline?
Oh, they ripped the whole interlocking out.
It's completely gone.
Alright.
Yeah, Kilo 722, ND dispatcher.
ND dispatcher, over.
Yeah, clear that power switch, ready to line it back track 4 for our train, over.
Switch it line.
Roger, thank you.
Q27922, NS 7587, advance approach, auto 227, 1 west
I
out.
gotta remember where this is. The end of Big News is 192.
CSX K682 has a limited clear,
I think it's
CP
right
169, nice. Main 2 east, UP 83, 71 out.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
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 Harrison, when did you sneak in here?
Just now.
E655, CSX 4840, clear 193, 1 west out. Yeah, Class 1's not a great time to be jumping onto a Class 1 right now, but I mean, it is what it is.
Double 4 got a clear signals. 2 with that.
Alright, see if we can get her back to 60. Big Nose weighed us down.
K141, approach C35, 1 west out.
Alright, clear. See, we're good for 60 for a good long ways now, I think. Yeah. Little Falls will get me down to 50. Just west of CP215, so let it run.
Amtrak 49 clear, 241, 1 west out.
Q279, NS 7587, approach, auto 229, 1 west out.
Amtrak 49, track 1 west Whitesboro, no defects out.
NC dispatcher to the WIT radio, over. Good evening, dispatcher Q264 with you, over.
Go ahead.
In here on 7 track 286, we're ready to go. We got the lead engine NS 1088 on the consist, over.
Any work today?
Straight shot, no working route.
Signal indication.
Here we go, signal indication, 1088 out.
Q16222, advance approach, main 2, CP 184, main 2, CSX 5312, east out.
Amtrak 49 clear, 244, 1 west out.
Q264, medium clear, 286, 72 east, out.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, CP 196, 1 west out.
To dispatcher to the Q017, over.
Hey, Q017, let's just get ready to call you over.
You guys about ready to go?
That's correct. Just finishing up Class 3 right now. We're ready to go. Here's CP285.
Alright, signal location.
Alright, signal location here. Thank you.
New York. Miles 200.
Gentlemen, I'm out of here. Always a pleasure. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Have a good
Take
one.
care, Jack.
Have a
See
good
ya,
one.
Jack. Have a good
User
night.
left your channel.
C6K682 has clear signal CPRJ. Main 2 East, UPA 3710.
I'm trying, Ed, I'm trying. I got him in 8. They're both screaming. 53's not bad. It's pretty respectable. It's actually kind of funny. I just took empty hoppers to Altoona on my last trip to... Actually, it was 80... Yeah, it was 82. I took 82 hoppers to Altoona the other day. I picked them up at Moldoc.
621
Not
calling
actually.
to dispatcher.
Not actually Altoona. I took them to Johnstown, but still.
And
I
see
forgot about
dispatcher.
that.
Type down Bonda.
Okay, different versions of brake tests. You have essentially the two big ones are Class 1.
Stand by. Let me check some things real quick.
Your Class 1 brake test and your Class 3 brake test. Your Class 1 brake test is
Amtrak 49, approach limited 246, 1 west out.
is your initial terminal brake test, which is which would be done like when I picked these cars up at the cement plant. I technically did a Class 1 brake test. Well, I was supposed to do a Class 1 brake test. You do.
Yep, we'll tie it down behind one there, on over.
Type down behind one o'clock.
You know, 20-pound brake pipe reduction. You need to walk. You have to walk the application to make sure every car applies, and then you need to observe the release. Whether you pull the cars by you, and make sure they're all released, or you walk the release. You know, that's just to make sure that everything, you know, all the brakes apply and all the brakes released. Class 3.
Amtrak 49, limited clear 248, 1 west out.
A Class 3 brake test
Auto
is
285. West, track 4, clear.
a
Q1722, NS 1127 up.
a train line continuity test,
35, 2
New York.
64 and that's 1088 out.
or a blow and go as we sometimes call it, where you just need to do a 20-pound reduction to make sure you have make sure you have train line continuity throughout your train. So like when you make a cut, you like cut away or you come back to it. Hold on.
Q262, CSX 4836, advance approach, CP173, main 2 eastbound.
So just like if you cut away,
Command B, dispatcher calling B769.
make a set out and come back to those cars, you just need to do a Class 3 to make sure that the train line is still good all the way through your train. That's what that's for.
Dispatcher calling B769, over.
Clear 198. I know it says 190. Oh, DP'd! E655, CSX 4840, clear. CP 198, 1 west up.
Q004 to the empty coal train. I need to mark off all of them.
Alright, Roger White, I'll let you know in a minute.
Sir, call for B769, over.
Yeah, you ready to go?
Yes, just sat back down. We are ready to go.
Signal indication.
My
Signal
God.
location B769, thank you.
And what track do you need there to it?
To be honest, we haven't looked at it yet. I'll get back to you.
Alright, thank you.
Look good with the marker, White. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
Q279, NS 7587, approach auto 231. Number 1 track, west direction now.
Clear 284 to east. Q364 and S1088 out.
Looks like I'm about 30 miles away from some traffic backing up down there. We'll see how this goes. It's been a good trip so far.
SCP 286, clear, track 4, west. Kilo 1722, NS 1127 west.
With the exception of the dragger back there, Schenectady.
16222, advanced approach, main 2, auto 17 and 9, CSX 5312 eastbound.
Come to Fort Plain, New York.
Q262, approach medium 1712 eastbound.
And
Amtrak 49, clear 251 to west out.
264, 017, look good with a marker, have take straight west.
Alright, still checking you out.
Roger that.
K141, clear 239, 1 west out.
This is the Fort Plain team track here. You can see it next second. We got it clear.
Kilo 17 to Q264, train look good, marker flashing on the rear, safe trip east.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Guys, 264.
Just takes a little bit.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 200.7, track 1.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 201, 1 west out. Yeah, 55's not bad. This is a nice pace to set. We got good clear, you got good signals, that's the best thing.
KB 283, 2 east clear, CSX Q 264 and F1088 out.
Q262, medium approach, CP 169, nice, main 2 east out.
Nice! Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
I do work for the railroad, yes. I work for Norfolk Southern, I'm a conductor.
Not nice.
Boo.
B769, ND departure. Over.
Dispatch over.
B769, take a look at the tracks and do it there. Departure 4 for us, departure our lead, please.
Milepost
Nice.
200.
Alright, departure yard lead.
7, track 1.
It's a nice
No
local.
defect. Total.
Very
track
nice.
count.
Indeed.
340.
Indubitably.
Over.
Amtrak 49, clear 254 to west out.
I think we'll do a run by here at the next road crossing we come to. We just want to put Fort Plain. If the road crossings are labeled on this map much, I don't think so. I don't even know if there's one in St. Johnsville or not. I can't remember. I run out of Conway. I'm qualified Conway to Harrisburg, so up over the Pittsburgh line. Is it green or is it yellow? No, green. Okay. E655, CSX 4840, clear CP 203, 1 west out.
Two east clear, 2264, 1088 east out.
Amtrak 49,
50, but the map
approach
doesn't
limited
show
255 west out.
That's all about follow the in-game thing.
T22, approach limited, main 2, CSX 5312 out.
There's a grain train for the ADM plant at Hudson, New York. the hell's that flashing? Oh, it's a headlight coming. Couldn't tell what that was.
Amtrak 49, limited clear 257 to West Ave.
Oh, it's
Q279, NS 7587. Approach CP 235, 1 west out.
K141 clear, 241 1 west out.
Cool train, you look good. Have a safe trip.
all right, Jason. You look good by me with a marker. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, this is 50 for some. I'm not sure why, but. Yep, I go around the curve all the time. 6 times a week, usually.
Track 2 clear, Q224, NS 1088 out.
K162, Vance approach, main 2, CP 173, CSX 5312 East Ave.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a... I thought that was another train. That's just the light off the... building.
And track 49, clear 259, 1 west out.
Hey, Matt.
Hey.
I got AI this. I'm not going to make another 20 miles.
Well, neither am I. I gotta go for dinner here in a minute. Alrighty.
Yeah, B769 train look good.
No problem. Hopefully I can have someone else watching.
E655, CSX 4840, clear CP 207, 1 west out.
Night, guys.
See ya.
See you, Jason.
See you,
Bye,
Jason.
have a good night.
Jason. See you, Jason.
See you, Jason.
User disconnected from your channel.
CP 278 clear to track CSX 2264 and S1088 out.
Amtrak 49, clear, not Milwaukee 261, west 1 out.
Man, trains running like crazy tonight. And this 50 at St. Johnsville, is that a real thing, or is the game wrong?
That sounds like a Mike question.
Because like Sean's map doesn't have this 50 at St. Johnsville in here, but the game wants you to do it, so I don't know if it's supposed to be there or not.
Amtrak 49, clear 263, 1 west out. Amtrak 49, track 1 west of 09 and no defects out.
You know, it's tough to get an actual schedule. I mean, the freight trains, they're supposed to run at the same time every day, but when we go around, you know, it's kind of tough to let people know when I'm coming and stuff like that.
CSX all stop main 2, CP 169, CSX 5312 east out.
One stop signal throws everything out of whack, you know, timing wise and all that, so. E655, CSX 4840, clear. 209, 1 west out.
Amtrak 49, clear 266, 1 west out.
We have approach 162 at CP 169, 5212 east out.
Nice.
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 Nice. Clear 274, chat 2 east, Q 264, NS 1088 up.
Q279, NS 7587, clear. CP239, 1 west out.
Anyone want to take over as dispatcher?
Don't all jump at once now.
Track 49, clear 268, 1 west out.
See you, Matt.
Bye, Matt. Dispatcher's going off duty. You guys have a good rest of your night.
Thanks,
Bye, Matt.
Dispatcher, Matt.
Bye.
Thanks,
Dispatcher.
Matt.
Yeah.
Good night. Not a single train went down the wrong route.
Roger.
Yeah, stop it.
Get those BNSF guys out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it and see what
Amtrak
212.
49 passing milepost 269 west 1 out.
Nice.
See,
Nice.
the end of the route's at CP2. It's practically almost 300, so I'm just got a little bit yet. See how it goes. I'd like to finish. I think the last couple streams I never actually finished them. So I'd like to see this one get done. Oh, there we go. We're back to 70 now.
1372
Back to 60. I mean, excuse me.
forward, lead engine NS10 AAL.
Amtrak 49 clear 270 west on 1 out.
So what? We just went by 210 and 296 is the last control point. So
Bring it on, Mike.
Got a little over an hour.
What's that, Harrison?
Bring it on. I hear you coming around the corner.
Gotcha.
Well, guys, it was fun. I'm gonna jump off here, so I'll catch y'all later.
Bye.
See you, Ryan.
See y'all.
Bye.
See ya.
User disconnected
We're
from
back
your
down to
channel.
50 again. I dispatch every now and then, and I actually want to do a stream where I dispatch, but you know, I think if I was dispatching and streaming at the same time, I think I could get a really good group together. So maybe on the A line one night we'll shoot for some dispatching. So, because the streams have kind of gotten popular where people are just like jumping in just to be on the streams and stuff.
Alright, Mike, look good with a marker there with the Amtrak
So
49.
I do want to do some dispatching.
Roger, I'll let you know.
Roger. I heard they're canceling the Pennsylvania due to that derailment there, Mike.
Sure.
E655,
Yeah.
CSX 4840, clear, CP215, 1 west out.
Yeah, Chris, they just put the announcement out. 42 and 43 are canceled tomorrow.
Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think they're going to get one of the mains open until tomorrow afternoon.
Roger.
What
Hey, Harrison, Fred's flashing us. Have a good trip.
Alright, thanks, Mike. Have a good night.
Gotcha.
Mike, like the crew in Pittsburgh in the hotel, what do? They cab them home, or do they stay there, or what?
They'll probably just deadhead him home.
G264, clear track 270, NS10 ADL.
What, like
Bet you
us?
Harry's gonna be licking his chops. Oh, Dale, guess what? We get to go home in the cab.
They just PTI them guys home, I take it.
Yeah.
Had a big derailment out at Newport, just west of Harrisburg on the Pittsburgh line. Ripped out port interlocking. Ripped out both mains, ripped the whole interlocking out. Really big derailment out there. They put like
Q279, NS 7587 clear, auto 241 on the number 1 main west
40
out.
or 50 well cars worth of stuff, I think, on the ground.
Track 49, clear 274, 1 west out.
Trying to see what the latest tally is on damage.
Yeah, you would think, Chris, they would at least, just cancel the Harrisburg to Pittsburgh portion and just keep running 42 and 43 between New York and Harrisburg.
Oh, they killed the whole thing between New York and Harrisburg too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They could at least run the electrified section anyway. At least they cover for another Keystone train.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, they put 15, 3 and
But
5 packs on the
it's not
ground,
my
which is
railroad.
40 or
It's the
50
cog in the
buckets,
wheel.
which is about 50 cars, and they were doing 58 mile an hour. So if you're going that fast, you're gonna some stuff's gonna go flying. No, not everybody, Dave Grohl, which is I wish that was the real Dave Grohl. That'd be amazing. But not everybody has something to do with railroading. Most of us do, but a lot of people are just, they're just buffs and enthusiasts like the rest of us are.
Q 68, try 2, Q 264, NS 1088, 12 out.
Q279, NS 7587. Clear indication, auto 244, number 1 track west direction now.
Sounds like things are still moving up there, so that's good. I won't catch any of that. If I had been like 15 or 20 minutes earlier on getting this, I'll even stop for the defect. I'd probably be catching some of these guys. And that 50 should end right there at the curve at Little Falls. Once I get around that curve, it should be good for 60 all the way to Rome. There's a little slow down here someplace. I think it's it. Yeah, Utica, I think.
Amtrak 49, clear 278, 1 west south.
E655, CSX 4840, clear, CP218, 1 west. That derailment happened.
Q279, NS 7587, clear. At the auto 246 on the number 1 main west direction now.
Clear 5266 on the main 2, CSX Q264, NS 1088 out.
Amtrak 49, clear 280, west 1 out.
With the dispatcher on duty now, I actually have to look at the screen here to see what's going on. So, oops, we are over. Yeah. Or wait. That's right, this thing's backward. We're right here. Oh, not a lot of eastbounds coming right now. Going into Herkimer. Got an AI guy up here. Roll by at the next road crossing. It looks like it's just everybody's just doing this kind of a straight shot all the way home. There's a chassis unit coming there, B&O. So, yeah, with the dispatcher gone, I gotta check the dispatcher's board now.
NS CSX Q2 Q279, NS 7587, clear. CP248, number 1 main, west direction out.
Showing next road crossing on Sean's map showing 229.
CSX Q24, locomotive NS 1088 out.
Amtrak 49, clear 282, 1 west out. Amtrak 49, clear 283, 1 west out. Amtrak 49, clear 285, clear CP 285, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840, clear 220, 1 west out.
Q279, NS 7587, clear. Auto 251, 1 west out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 220.0, track 1.
3262, main 2, Q264, locomotive NS 1088 out.
Yep, they wiped out port. They were doing 58 mile an hour when they derailed in CP port. Totally wiped it out. That's a rough interlocking too. You go by their track speed, man, you get rocking and rolling.
Conrail.
Then Mr. Christian, look good by me there with the westbound can train over.
220.
Appreciate it, Harrison. Still watching you.
0. Track
Roger that, here
1.
we go.
No defect. Total axle count 340. Over.
E655, CSX 4840, clear 223, 1 west out.
Alright, Harrison, train look good. Have a good one, bud.
Roger that, defect detected. No, thank you. Yep.
Q279 NS 7587, clear indication, auto 254, 1 west out.
Amtrak 49, clear 286, 1 west out.
259, track 2 clear, Defect Q264, 1088 eastbound.
With the bell on that whole time. Ha! I didn't realize it. It's so quiet in there. E655, CSX 4840, clear. CP225, 1 west out.
Q279 NS 7587, auto 254, clear, 1 west out.
Amtrak 49, approach medium, 287, 1 west out.
Those for me, guys. Great running with you.
Have a good night, bud.
See ya.
See ya.
Q1.
Hello,
Have a
Delaware
good one.
County
User
Road fan.
disconnected.
Approach auto 29, CSX 53 to out.
Clear CP257, main 2, Q264, NS 1088 eastbound.
You're just moving right along.
Q279 NS 7587, clear indication. CP257, 1 west out.
Man, this thing just runs itself. Put an 8, don't have to worry about it. E655, CSX 4840, clear 227, 1 west out. So it should be a road crossing. According to the Sean's map, there's a road crossing up here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Just sit here and enjoy the peacefulness of it for a minute.
Q55, clear main 2, Q264, NS 1088 eastbound.
Harrison, you look good by on the eastbound side there. Hope you have a good rest of your trip.
Alright, thank you, sir. You look good as well. Have a safe rest of your trip going west.
Some unhappy people at that crossing, by the way.
Yeah, I'll tell you that. But I'll get over it.
Amtrak 49, medium clear, 290, 1 west arriving, Syracuse south.
Magnitude clear, E655 and F1088 south.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 229, 1 west now.
Q279, NS75, 87, clear. Auto 259, 1 west out.
Yeah, some crossings in Run 8 do have issues with their detection. There's several places on different routes that have that problem, but you just
User disconnected from your channel.
learn to deal with it.
Q262 CSX 4836, advance approach 19-1 east out. Or 19-2 east out.
Close enough, right?
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 231, 1 west up.
251, 2 east clear. NS1088, Q264 out.
Q279, NS7587, clear. Auto 261, number 1 track, main, west out.
Q262 approach 182 east out. Q262 medium approach CP Unionville main 2 east out.
Amtrak 49 departing Syracuse. Limited clear 291, 7 track, west out.
Q279, NS7587 clear, CP263, number 1 main west out.
That's okay, Ed. Hey, thanks for sticking around tonight and watching. So, appreciate that.
There's gonna be 248 being 224
Maybe a
and
little bit, yeah. So
1088.
yeah, if you're gonna bail out, now's probably the time to do it. But we got a little bit to go. Traffic's moving good. I don't foresee too many problems the rest of the way. So, pretty good run the rest of the way home. E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP235, 1 west out.
Q279, no defects, Oneida out. Q279, NS7587 clear, CP266, number 1 track in the west direction now.
Well, we're coming into Rome.
246 clear track 2, Q264, 10 and 88 out.
Utica. We're coming into Utica.
Amtrak 49 clear 293, 1 west out.
And let's see, Utica Amtrak station's 237, and we're going to CP296. So we're about 60 miles from Syracuse. So a little over an hour. We should be getting in about 11:30. Hopefully. Like I said, it looks pretty good right now. We're right here, and we're several blocks ahead of the next westbound. He's doing 60. The westbound ahead of him's doing 55. So I think we're going to be all right in terms of traffic and stuff. We have no work in route. We don't need to work.
Amtrak 49 clear 294, 1 west out.
We don't need to work DeWitt or anything like that. So should be a straight shot home to delete it to 296. And I want to finish. I really want to finish because the last couple ones I don't think I got to finish. Take a look at my YouTube channel real quick. I want to see which ones. How it all ended up. That reefer close enough here. Can't see anything.
Q279, NS 7587 clear, Auto 267, 1 west out.
So we go down through here. Yeah, the LAC mem. I
244,
couldn't finish it. I got called to work.
NS 1080 out.
Oh, the A784. I finished that. That's right. I finished that one. The MRVWC. I think it got too late. I didn't finish that. Q602. I finished. RCount. I have finished the last few ones, I guess. When I really sit down and look at it, I guess I have. But I need some food too. I wish I could get up and walk away from this thing for a little bit. This is 50 and 237, about 7. Should be right here someplace. Might have missed the sign goofing with my channel. So, if you're still with me,
track 49, clear 296, 1 west out.
If you're still with me, let's keep rolling. Stick it out. Turn the tags back on so we can see we're at 239. All right, take care.
16222, approach Auto 18, main 1, CSX 5312 out.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP2 39, 1 west out.
Air 241, track 2Q, 264, NS 1088 out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 241.4, track 2.
E264, E655, trailer good, marker in place. Have a good one, Chris, and safe travels.
All right, Harrison, I'll let you know here in a minute.
Roger.
E655 clear, 241, 1 west out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 241.4, track 1.
Harrison, look good by me with a marker.
I appreciate it. Hope the stream's going pretty well.
So far, so good.
Roger that. Hello to the YouTubers.
Q279, NS 7587, advance approach, auto 272, 1 west out.
New York. Milepost 241.4, track 2, no defect. Total axle count.
Q264, no
3,
defects, clear 239 to
8,
yes,
over.
NS 1030, 1080 get out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 241.4, track 1, no defect. Total axle count 340, over.
Alright guys, good run. Thank you, and see you later. Take it easy.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Have a good one.
Nice.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 244, 1 west out.
Q279, NS 7587, advance
User
approach, auto
disconnected from your
274, number 1 in the west direction now.
Yeah, Chris, definitely got to say, your best stream yet, especially with since we dialed in your radio plugins.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. I like how the Mohawk streams always come up big.
That's how we do in the East. East Coast is Beast Coast.
That's right, you can't deny it.
So to all you SoCalers watching, come over to the Beast Coast.
Oh, I think you're gonna stir up trouble now there, Mike.
Well, that was my intention.
Roger that.
Someone in my chat mentioned dispatching. I might have to dispatch on the A line and stream that one.
Ooh, that'll be lovely.
Have you dispatched yet on any of your streams yet, Chris?
No, not yet.
Now's the time.
Well, I need to get the external dispatcher before I do that too.
TS-CAD, like for A-line, TS-CAD probably is the best option.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'll have to see. Weigh my options are.
When you get it set up, let me know, because I used when I streamed, I did dispatching, and I had it set up where I could like show all the screens and zoom into them, and it was a pretty neat setup.
Okay, well, I've only got one monitor I stream from, so.
Yeah, it should still work, I think.
So I just have to show. I mean, I have two monitors, but usually when I dispatch, I just work everything off of the one.
Okay, so you just have tabs then for like a TSCAD?
Yeah, I don't actually have TSCAD.
Oh.
It's worth it.
I just don't dispatch enough to get it. That's why I suggested ED because I think it's free. E655 CSX 4840 clear 246 1 west.
1335 Q264 and a 1088 east out.
E655 CSX 4840 clear CP248 1 west.
Q279 NS 7587 clear CP278 number 1 track west direction now.
Victory 31, track 2, Q264, 1088.
I just take a screenshot of the sim, like the one I took one this earlier when it was still daylight, and I'll drop it into GIMP, which is it's like poor man's Photoshop. It's a free open source Photoshop kind of thing, photo editing software. Just put a couple lines of text. Usually I put the train symbol and like a little tagline on it and upload it. I'll probably do it in the morning because I don't think that the video will be completely uploaded. That's usually what I do. The next morning I'll edit the thumbnail and then I'll put it on the video in the morning.
Q279 NS 7587 clear, auto 280 number 1 main, west direction now.
E655 CSX 4840 clear, 251 1 west out.
5329 2 east Q264 NS 1088 east out.
Yeah, it's called GIMP. I can't remember what that stands for. It's like, some kind of image manipulation program or something. I can't remember what the... Oh, GIMP is GNU Image Manipulation Program. It's like a free open source Photoshop, pretty much. See how we're doing here. Check the board. This is actually, this looks longer than it is. This stretch here is pretty long, but once you get to 278 at Kirkville, you're kind of on the outsides, the outskirts of Syracuse. It doesn't seem as long after that, so. Been running pretty good for the most part.
Q279 NS 7587 clear, auto 282 number 1 west out.
Yeah, usually you have to...
Limited 227, tread 2 east Q264 NS 1088 east out.
Yeah, Dylan, usually you have to go in and drop your own thumbnail, because it'll pick 3, I can't remember where in the video they're at, but it'll pick 3 random shots from in the video and try to use those as the thumbnail. So you gotta create your own and upload it. So that's what I do. E655 CSX 4840 clear, 254 1 west out.
Q279 NS 7587 clear, CP 283 number 1 west direction now.
Now we're cooking. We're right at 60 now. I think we're kind of going downhill. I think we go back uphill a little bit there. Yeah. I'm going to try to stay in 8 if I can. Keep this momentum going up to the next hill. It's not much of a hill, but it's a hill. Welcome, Anthony. Yeah, you don't want to leave it blank. You want to have something.
Limited clear, control point 225 eastbound, 2 to 1, NS 1088 Q264 out.
Yeah, you definitely want to have something in there. You want something for people to be able to see, and like, especially if you can put a little information to it so they can read it. You know, so they know what they're getting into. That's usually a good way to do it. A655 CSX 4840 clear, 255 1 west out. Every every railroad had this. This might be Mohawk's Hill right here. Where the hell are we? Coming into Oneida, I think. It was what, 255, and we're about 10 miles outside of Oneida. That's their hill. Although it's knocked me down there. It's almost 10 mile an hour. That's so funny, Mark. You referenced that, think of that story Rich Melvin talked about the 765, and those guys, they must have thought, oh man, it's a horrible hill. Attica, I think it was Attica, and thinking his hill was so amazing. It was just this like rinky-dink mole hill. How far into the stream? Well, I'm about 10 miles east of Oneida, and about 40 miles away from the west end of Syracuse. So I'd say we got about 45 minutes left in the stream, give or take.
Q279, NS 7587 clear, auto 285, 1 west out.
Clear 223, track 1 east, Q264, NS 1088 east out.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP 257, 1 west out.
Q279, NS 7587 clear, CP 286, number 1 west direction out.
CSX K682, slow clear. SK, north departure, lead east out.
You're still at it, Mike.
Yeah.
I thought you called it a night.
Still got a little bit of energy left.
Approach medium auto 220, main 1 east, Q264, NS 1088 east out.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, 259, 1 west up.
How far are you running that thing, Chris?
I'm going to try to get it to Syracuse.
Alright.
Come this far.
Might as well.
guys have a problem on Selkirk and Mohawk where like every few seconds like it stops and starts again, like it stutters?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem before, but I saw you mention it in your stream, and now I have that problem, so I blame you for it.
I don't know what causes that. It's like the past few times I've run over here, I have this issue.
Mark,
the Karsic effect.
Mark said it's something to do with the server, like the lag and everything, and it's always been a problem with the Mocel server.
Okay, because I know the A-Line and SoCal don't have it.
I get a little bit on both A-Line and SoCal, but not as much.
Luckily, it's not crazy noticeable, but it is a little noticeable.
Yeah. Also at night, you guys ever notice that the lighting effects in the cab just kind of flicker?
Yeah, that's like midnight almost. Like all the servers do that every so often. They'll just do that light show at about midnight.
Yeah, it kept freaking me out for a couple of times.
Let's see, Andrew, we use, well, I think Kyler does too, Radio FX. It's a plug-in for TeamSpeak. Let's see if I can bring it up here real quick and show you. Tools, plugins, Radio FX. There's what it looks like. That's it's Radio FX. You can change all these settings and stuff based on what you wanna, how you want it to sound. So, and Kyler set me up with a custom set he had, and it sounds much better than the ones I had beforehand. E655, CSX 4840, clear 261, 1 west up. Some other guys stream sometimes. I think Kyler streams on Twitch, I think. And Mark used to stream a little bit too. Some guys do.
Chris, that you called 261. I'm like, oh man, he's coming in SO.
Oh yeah. Takes me back.
Roger.
I started that a little early. Well, I mean, I work for the railroad, so you pretty much pick up on stuff like that. I mean, if you just listen to your scanner and stuff, I mean, it's pretty much we all kind of talk the same way. It doesn't really differ too terribly much. Just pick up on little nuances, little things here and there.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 262.2, track 1.
There's a little cab flicker right there.
Ram approach 1 to the side and eastbound, Q264 NS 1080.
E655, CSX 4840, clear CP263, 1 west up.
Q279, NS 7587, clear, auto 287, 1 west out.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 262.2, track 1. No defect. Total axle count 340. Over.
Mark, a video about what? He's even still here. Nah, he's not around. I know, when me and Mark did a video about two-man crews and stuff, I think we covered radio procedure in that. No, Mark, I think we did a video on two-man crews, and I think we might have talked about radio procedure in that.
Alright guys, I think that's all for me for tonight. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Have a good night.
Yeah, take care.
Take it.
Have a good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, we could do that. That would be a good one. Yeah, to go over forms and... Yeah, that actually is a good idea. That might be my next how-to. E655, CSX 4840, clear to CP266, 1 west up. Yeah, we might have to do that, Mark. That'd be a good idea. Just go over all the depot's forms and stuff. That'd be a really good idea.
NS 7587 clear. CP 290 west on 1 out.
Calling it a night, Mike.
I just wanted to get rid of that train. I might maybe do a little couple of random stuff before I call it a night.
AI's like the first step before you leave.
Yeah, plus that train was kind of in the way of things, so I needed to move it.
Q279's NS 7587 clear, CP 291, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840, clear 268, 1 west out. See how things are going here on the board. 1, 2 eastbound's coming right now. That's about it. Yeah, we're just chucking right along. we maintained a good pace. Yeah, it's like I said. I think I said earlier. It's just, you know, I do it for a living, and then I come out here and I run the sim, and then you know, you guys watch. So there's no, what's the point in doing it and not teaching people, you know, so you can understand what we're doing and what we're talking about and all this stuff. So I mean, it's like it's like one of the most rewarding things I do, like that I feel I do, is like teach people about trains railroading. It's like my passion, so I might as well, like, yeah, tell people as much as I can about it, what I know. So it's been like the biggest part of my life since I was born, practically. So yeah.
Q279, NS7587 clear. CP293, 1 west out.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP270, 1 west out. Since he was on that Q279.
264, stop on the side and off main 1.
Oh, damn.
264. Y'all have a good rest of your night.
Bye.
See you, Harrison. Take care, bye.
Hey, see you,
Have a good one.
Fair.
User disconnected from your channel.
Q279, NS7587 clear. Auto 294, 1 west out.
I'm heading out, see you.
See you, Wyatt.
See you, White. Have a good night.
See you, Wyatt.
Have a good night.
User left your channel.
E655, CSX 4840 clear, 272, 1 west out.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop out of here too. Chris, great stream, and even though there's not many left, but thanks everybody stopping out.
Thanks, Kyler. Appreciate the help, especially with the radio effects thing. It sounds amazing. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, I turn it on. I turn mine on when we're doing sessions, and I want to get immersed and everything. But you can easily turn it off. And go back to normal. But yeah, that's what I do. Just turn it on and then make sure you crank the volume on it because it degrades, the volume a little bit.
Yeah, your settings are definitely better than the ones I was using before.
Yeah, I don't know how I landed on the settings that I have, but it's pretty good, and I was smart enough to take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep with it, I think.
Sweet. Alright guys, take care.
Alright, see you,
Good
Colin.
night.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
E655 CSX 4840 clear, 274 1 west up.
Alright guys, with that, I am done. Have a good rest of your night.
Take care, Dan. Thanks for
See you
running.
later.
Buddy.
User disconnected from your channel.
No, I'm on my off days, Anthony. I get I work 6 days and get supposed to get 48 hours off, so I made it to my off days no problem, and figured I had a good chance to do this tonight. So I'm off tomorrow, and then I become available at 4 a.m. on Wednesday morning.
Conrail, New York. Milepost 280.0, track 2.
I'm heading out, Chris. Good stream tonight, bud.
Alright, take care, Mark. Thanks for running tonight, buddy.
User disconnected from your channel.
And then there were 2.
Guess I'll stick with you till the very end, pal.
Hey, I'm coming into Kirkville now. Shouldn't have too much longer.
Okay. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this one. I come this far.
You might as well. Just keep on keeping on.
Yeah, once I go by Kirkville and start, like, really, Syracuse goes by pretty quick.
Yeah, it does.
Because you've got control points and buildings and stuff. You don't have all the, like, expanse like you do out in the middle of nowhere. But even this run's been good. I mean, you practically just left it in 8, and it ran between, like, almost at 55 the whole way.
Fuel conservation? I think not.
I got 2 units online with empties. There's no fuel conservation.
That's right.
On rail. New York.
Leave them run and spin.
280.0. Track 2. No defect. Total axle count 5, 2, 4. Over.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. CP278, 1 west up. I think there was 17 or 18 crews on at one time earlier, so. See, I got a little busy. Stall 5. That's you, Dan, isn't it? I want to say that's for that Stall 5 Productions. That sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that's you, Dan. That salad shooter trip, that took way longer than I thought it was going to for a priority train. Glad you're out running with us, Dan. I was hoping I'd catch you a little bit, maybe get some bad signals, but you kept pretty good pace the whole way to Syracuse.
On rail. New York. Milepost 280.0. Track 1.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. 280, 1 west up. Yeah, the void effect. Yeah, that came into play 4 or 5 times, I think.
That was the most excellent roll by, Chris.
Thank you, sir.
Roger.
On rail. New York. Milepost 280.0. Track 1. No defect. Total axle count 340. Over.
E655, CSX 4840, clear. CP282, 1 west up. actually don't know when I'm going to get a defect. I only knew the one I got today because that detector doesn't talk back to you unless you get a defect. So, unless you watch the train go by and you see the tag color has changed. That's usually why when I do a roll by at a road crossing, I don't, I turn the tags off so I can't see that because it's kind of like cheating, so. And Run 8, you can run if you mean like things to do, there's passenger service, there's local work. I mean, just pretty much anything you can think of for the most part, you know, you can do. MOW work, locals, passengers, intermodals, mixed freight, unit trains, pretty much anything on a real railroad for the most part. E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP283, 1 west. Yeah, Scott, I got this new mic and headset, and it's a little easier to be heard now, so I like it. Yeah, Run 8's open world, so I mean, yeah, you're not really bound by a particular service, you know, or like an activity. You can pretty much do whatever you want to do for the most part, you know. In your single player game, you can. I mean, in a server and stuff, you've got different things, you know, depending on what they allow you to do. But yeah, it's like the world's your oyster in Run 8 practically. E655, CSX 4840, clear, CP285, 1 west out. Oh, that's an automatic. I thought that was, one of these it's labeled as an automatic, but it's actually control point. Unless they fix that, I can't remember. Oh yeah, here, because this is an automatic, and then that's a CP too, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, if I get Train Sim World, it's going to have to be heavily on sale for me to pick it up. Just, that's the way I look at it. While we're running here, before we sign off for the night, I don't know if you guys noticed my intro was a little better tonight. There were some fades and things, and I had a timer. And well, what happened was my buddy Dave Setting, who, if you've seen in the chat, Mr. Puller of Spikes, he gifted me a Elgato Stream Deck, which I've been using. I've been muting my mic with it, and I was able to transition scenes. And tonight there's going to be an outro after the stream's over. So a big shout out to Dave for getting me the Stream Deck. and sparking an insane wave of creativity. I created some, like the outro, the countdown timer, the nice fades and stuff, and I actually have a. I'll pop it up here real quick, which I didn't use tonight because the train stats were in the MFD, but on nights when there's I have DPs and stuff, and you can't see my stats. I have a train stats thing I'm going to start putting in the bottom corner when I can't show it on my MFD. So that's what that would look like. That's not updated or anything right now, but although actually it came pretty close. 44,000 feet, 2,700 tons. It came closer than I thought, but I can like just transition away to that. You know, the outro and stuff. So I just wanted to shout out to Dave. I know it's really late in the stream to be shouting it out, but I was really busy earlier and stuff, and it just kind of came to me. So a big thanks to Dave for the stream deck. It sparked a huge wave of creativity, and my American Truck Sim streams are probably going to benefit from that too, because I've started throwing some what is it? I'm trying to think of the word, like little overlays, like little like snippets of audio and stuff that things can I can use when I'm driving. That'll be funny and that kind of thing, you know, and all that. And it's also allowed me to, you know, do stuff with my games and things. I can like open games with it and stuff like that. So a huge shout out to Dave for the stream deck. It's been in the week I've had it, it's been this amazing little thing that's just like completely, you know, changed how I do things here. So some mad props to Dave, puller of spikes, for that one. So I think I forgot to set my counter. Where's the 50 kick back up at? On the other side, 286. E655, CSX 48, 40 clear, CP 286, 1 west up. Am I the only one left, Mike?
Pretty sure you are, yeah.
Yeah, coming through 286. It's almost over.
Just there. I'm just babysitting this the train that Wyatt was watching, so it gets to the river sub okay.
I think once I set the Syracuse detector off, I think that's where I'm going to kill it.
Set it free, set it free.
If there's signs up here or not. I might set the counter right here at the end, because the map says 286.8. So I'm going to set the counter right there and see what happens with it. Yeah, and then like Train Sim World, you know, I see you guys talking about it, and I mean, it's like I've beaten a dead horse with my feelings on it, but like another thing too, like the Rail Driver. Why would you create this amazing sim, or it's supposed to be amazing, and not have Rail Driver support? That's like creating a flight sim and not offering joystick support. That doesn't make any sense. So, like, I don't know. Like, it would have to be heavily discounted. I did pick it up on my Xbox. It was on sale on my Xbox in the Xbox store a couple years ago, and I picked it up. I think I played it for like an hour or two, and then I never touched it again. So it would have to be heavily discounted. I play the regular. Actually, I should play the. I could do the train Sim 2020 or whatever on here, because some of those routes aren't too terribly bad, but it's just like Run 8. It's just so tough to go from Run 8 to those train sims when you know like the physics are different and, you know, all this and that. So it's like, it's kind of hard to go back and forth. What I think I might do here soon, though, like I was goofing with open rails with a couple of friends in Discord before the stream started. and I might do some runs up and down Horseshoe Curve and stuff like that. I never really thought about doing that till I was like going through the route and showing them what it was all about. So I might end up doing that. Yeah, that was right. There we go. All right, back to 60. I think I can do 60 now the rest of the way. Oh, there's a 50 up here. Other side of the Amtrak station. Yeah, it was the same thing with me, Scott. I couldn't. My old radio effects settings weren't very good. It was really hard to hear. I think people in the chat even mentioned they couldn't hear everybody else talking. But tonight it was phenomenal. Kyler gave me a really nice set of options to use, and I put those numbers in, and it really made for a nice effect this time around. So I'm probably going to maintain that now for the rest of it. Now, I think my whispers are clean. They don't have any effects, which is good because you want that to be like you're actually talking to somebody. But let's do one more run by here with one more run by with Mark's 710 sound set in here before we call it a night. Scott, are you in my Discord? I could always send you the screenshot of the settings to you, so you could get them. Is this a 55 or is this actually a 60? 60, okay, yeah. I was right, just about. Yeah, we'll kick it to the Amtrak station. We'll go by the Detector up here at Syracuse, let it go off, and that's where we'll end the stream tonight. Six and a half hours. That's not too bad. The last one wasn't near as long, and the one before that with the Taft local, that was like 8 hours, I think. Okay, yeah. When I get done here, Scott, I'll look for you in the Discord, or just message me. Just send me a quick private message there, and then I'll shoot it to you. In case I can't find your name or whatever it is. So just hit me up on Discord real quick with a DM. E655, CSX 4840 clear, CP 290, 1 west out. Stuff up here. Hey, Mike.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks earlier for populating the OC and getting all these trains set up. That really helped out.
Yeah, I was putting in a lot of hours trying to figure out what to put in there, and then I saw some stuff in the, I guess, spawn files of some different trains in there, so I decided to put them in there. But yeah, no problem. Glad to help you. Glad to help make this. Like I said, in my opinion, I think your best stream yet.
I think so too. Yeah, this has probably been the best one. Or if it isn't, it's like top 5.
Yeah, and yeah, I would definitely say with the radio effects, keep that going because it just added more to the experience. So definitely keep it going.
Yeah, I'm just about done there, Dave Grohl fan, for lack of an actual first name. So, yeah, if you left now, you're not missing too much because I'm going around the corner here to hit this detector, and then that's it. I think I'm done. So yeah, we're pretty much at the tail end of it. Yeah, because like I was thinking, well, because I asked Frank, and then I took the message back. I deleted it because I was like, Frank never even came tonight, which I mean he's not obligated to. But then I thought if he did all that work, you know, then for my stream that doesn't make much sense. So. And then I know you mentioned doing something about it, so. But I think that helped because I feel like people run more when they have options instead of having to bring their own trains with them.
Yeah, I figured, like I said, I just wanted to see how much I could put in there without like overly saturating it. So I think I did okay. So and plus I've been wanting to get to run more on this side again because I've been on the A line so much lately.
No, I don't think it was overly saturated at all. I think it was a good balance of stuff.
Yeah, and it sure added to the it just made it an interesting stream overall. Plus with all the void effects and everything.
Yeah, that always makes things interesting. I hit that exact same detector last time when I ran the Q633 coming back from Rotterdam. I hit that detector. I had to stop.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure I did, if I remember right. I think I did. Because it doesn't talk back to you unless there's... That's the only one in Mocel that doesn't talk back to you unless you get a defect.
Ah, okay.
So as soon as the counter went off and it started talking, I knew right away I was done. I got dinged there.
Well, that's good information.
I don't know why it's like that, but that's just what it does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me drop a quick link to my Discord in here.
Well,
guys.
hopefully this will be the start of a few more Mocel streams
New York.
in the near future.
Milepost 291.9. Track 1.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a couple more. Not a couple, but I mean I'm gonna keep with it.
Still need to get you on an Amtrak train, mister.
Yeah, I do need to do more Amtrak. I actually have quite a list of stuff I need to do on here, in all honesty. All right, I just dropped a link to my Discord server.
Tips with the Amtrak stuff, let me know.
Will do. Scott, just find me in my Discord server. I'm NSHorse at SD70, obviously. Just send me a message on there. We'll do it that way. That way we're not, you know. Well, maybe. Well, never. You know what? I'll post it. I'll post it in the general chat. Because other people, if they like the video effects I used tonight, they might want to hear it too. So I'll.
Yeah, because I was just thinking, the last time you ran an Amtrak, didn't you do like stream 91 or something on the A line?
It's been a really long time since I did Amtrak.
Yeah, we got to change that.
Yeah, I do, Alex. I need to work on that.
On rail.
Get a little more savvy.
New York. Milepost 291.9. Track 1. No defect. Total axle count 340. Over.
Alrighty. That is it. Alright, Mike, I'm going to call it a night and start shutting it all down.
Alright, buddy. It was a good stream. Let's hit for the fences for your next one.
Absolutely. I mean, if I can top this one, I say I'm doing pretty good.
This one is definitely going to be hard to beat.
Alrighty, Mike. Take care, bud.
All right, Chris, take it easy, buddy.
Close that. Close
Disconnected.
That. Okay, that's gonna do it. 6.5 hours from Selkirk to Lehigh Cement to build a train, and then taking it west. So that's a marathon for me. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a night right here. So thank you to everybody who watched tonight, who stuck around, participated in the chat. Find a nice place to end it right here at the Amtrak station where it's nice and light, so it's not just darkness the whole time. But yeah, thanks to everybody who watched and hung out and chatted with me. And actually, let you guys know we broke a record high continuous, or what does it say? Concurrent viewers. I believe it got. I saw 59. I think Dave said either 59 or 57. I could have swore I saw 59. I thought I had a screenshot of it. Then maybe it was 57. Yeah, it was 57. So we got as high as 57 tonight. So that passed the personal best for views tonight. So but again, appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. Hopefully you learned something, enjoyed the stream, watched me get a defect, and so on and so forth. So that's going to do it. Next time, I don't know what we'll do next time. Since Mohawk was kind of asked about, I got some different ideas I want to kick around. So hopefully we get something good. And also a thanks to the guys who hung out and ran tonight. These streams wouldn't be anything without the support of the depot community who comes out and gives it their all when I want to do one of these things. And this is what you get. You end up with a really good stream with guys who know what they're doing, and it sounds good, it looks good. So what a fantastic community the depot is when I do these things to make these. So I'm gonna keep up with the America Truck Simulator. We'll keep up with that. We'll maybe try some new games and things, and keep doing Run 8. So I don't know when the next one will be, but when I get a free moment and I feel like doing it, we'll run it. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the new outro. Yeah, Scott, I think maybe the A-line. I kind of want to gravitate toward the A-line again. I always love the A-line. It's my personal favorite. So, but anyway, here comes the new outro, and that's going to do it for me, guys. So take care. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one.